can't see anything because the stupid sun is out again. But I'm gonna have to pull my curtains here. Just 1 second. Because otherwise you guys are gonna be blinded. Let me show you what I'm talking about. It is bad, okay? It is very bad. So yeah, let me just do my curtains. I can't see a single thing. It's funny though, when I woke up this morning, the sun wasn't like that, but now it's actually risen. And it's become much worse than what it was before. Much worse. Alright, that's better. There we go. We can actually see now, chat. Perfect. Alright, let's get this video out of the way. For our card set. Brand new card set, apparently. There's not many cards in it this time, though, which I thought... Because someone actually said there's going to be 110. But clearly that was a lie. Clearly. Alright. What was this? Let's put this music on over here. Alright then. Shining Levelly. Let's get it. Hey to you guys, what's going on YouTube? It's 3D Res. Welcome back to a Pokemon Pocket. And I'm going to be looking at the Shining Revelry cards for the very first time. Yes, I completely avoided the spoilers, like I do for every single expansion in this game. So this time around, we have 72 cards. I was in the rumor mill, so to speak, last Saturday, and I heard there was going to be 110 cards. Obviously, back then we had no idea what on earth was going to be inside of the set. They kept this set completely under wraps, which I absolutely applaud them for that one. Mad props, especially considering the whole entire game up until that point was completely leaked left, right, and centre. But let's have a look, shall we? At number one, without further ado, we have ourselves Weedle. Oh, yes, we do. So, Weedle, put one random Weedle from your deck onto your bench. Okay. So it's a Weedle calling a Weedle. Why the heck not? And that is 50 HP. Very basic, very basic. And we have Kakuna. A 1 cost 20, string shot, flip a coin if heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Cool. I was expecting it to say poison then, not paralyzed. But hey, I'll take it though. Don't know if I'll use this one over the other one, because the brand new Beedrill EX has 2 energy to attack with. And obviously the one we had, Genetic Apex Kakuna, was also 2 energy. Not too sure, but hey, it's nice nonetheless. And that has 80 HP, still with a 2 retreat cost. And there is Beedrill EX. 2 cost, Crushing Spear, 80 damage. Discard a random energy for your opponent's active Pokemon. So it's kind of like a mini Gyarados. I say mini because of the damage is 60 less, obviously, and it's 2 cost less to attack with. But it's 170 health. Now, if you guys are not aware, okay, I have always rated Beedrill highly in this game. Absolutely highly. Maybe more highly than other people. But I really do believe that this one here, it has 10 extra damage, 50 extra health. And of course, it now has the ability to remove a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. I think this one's going to be more appealable. Even though it isn't EX, so yes, it gives away 2 points instead of the 1. I think it's definitely going to be more appealable. And I like this. As I say, Beedrill, I've loved Beedrill since the very beginning. Simply could not get enough Beedrill when the game first came out. Alright, Pinsir, brand new Pinsir. Well, we knew that anyway. So 3 cost Guillotine Rush 50 plus. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 40 more damage for each heads. And is a 90 health, much like the Genetic Apex ones. It's another coin flip. They just couldn't help themselves with this, could they? Obviously, the Genetic Apex one, I believe, was 50 as well. And you flip 2 coins. And I think it was 50 for... Or was it something like 50 for 2 heads or whatever? I don't really remember off the top of my head. Because I haven't seen that thing in forever. Since like last year. I don't know, man. It seems worse than the one we had before. Correct me if I'm wrong. But this one seems much worse than the one we had before. Because in a way, this is basically a mini Licky Licky. Minus the EX. And minus the higher damage cost. Or minus the higher damage output to begin with. But yeah. Not impressed. But hey, Pinsir, whatever, right? It's a joke Pokemon. Let's be honest. Sprigatito. Cry for help. Put a 1 random grass type Pokemon from your deck into your hand. Interesting. Well, we knew this anyway from the trailer. We sure did. Then we have ourselves Floragato. I probably butchered that name entirely. I do apologize. It is a 2 cost, 40 attack, 90 health. And we have Meowscarada. Oh, yes, we do. And this is a 2 cost, 60 plus fighting claws. If your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon EX, this does... What? 70 more damage if the opponent's active Pokemon is an EX. That's 130 potential damage from a 2-stage evolution. 130 potential damage for 140 health for 1 retreat cost. That is insanity. And this isn't even an EX itself. That is absolutely insanity. Oh, I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. Yeah. That is very, very good. I had to walk away there for a moment because it was that good. But no, that is very, very good. My goodness. I can definitely see grass yet again going on the rise here. Yet again. Yet again. Alright, Charmander. Combustion, 1 cost 20, 60 HP. Charmeleon, 2 cost Combustion, 40 attack, 90 HP. Not really much of a difference there. And then we have ourselves the big boy Charizard EX. So I saw this in the trailer. I initially thought this could go into any deck no matter what it was. But then I quickly realized you had to have 1 fire energy attached to this to make it happen. I did. But this is basically 150 damage for a 5 cost, or whopping 5 cost. But of course you're going to gain all of that fire energy from Stoke, essentially. And then you're going to have 1 extra energy attached onto it. It feels like a Mewtwo, but without the energy depletion. But it's a 5 cost. That is a whopping amount. And people were already debating, already saying that this is worse than the one we had before. Meaning worse than the Genetic Apex one. Quite frankly, I like this, but it's going to be... It's going to be debatable, right? A 5 cost, but of course you do get 3 of those 5 energies from Stoke. And you would already have 1 energy attached to it to begin with. So you need to find 1 extra one somewhere. Yeah. I can see it getting played, of course. Of course. But in what capacity? I don't know yet. Is it anything crazy? Wouldn't say so. Is it better than the other one we had before? Probably not, but we got to play with it first, right? We got to see what it's like. But yeah, interesting though. Interesting. You know what also? Now we actually see Magmar here as well. Yet again, they're doing reiterations of already existing cards. I understand it is a mini set. Whatever, let them do it, right? Just please go push the boat out there, so to speak. Give us new cards. I know there's going to be new cards here. Okay, don't give me that one. But push the boat out, okay? Please, just push it further out. Come on, please. Just stop giving us reiterations of already existing cards. It's getting old now, okay? It's getting very old. Alright, Magmar. 1 cost, 20 attack, 70 health. Magmortar, another brand new Magmortar, of course, was why the heck not. 3 cost, Smoke Bomb, 70 attack. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. If tails, this attack doesn't happen. Oh hey, look, it's Weezing. And may I also add, Weezing is a 2 cost to attack with. And it also gets brought back by Koga. But 3D, this is fire, not dark. Is this one better than the other one? I don't know, right? Obviously, this one here has the ability to generate energy, whereas the other one does not. And this one is abysmal damage, whereas I don't really think this is going to see him play at all. Moving on. Paldean Tauros. 3 cost, 80 damages. Pokemon also does 10 damage to itself. It's a 1 fire and 2 colors. And is coming in at 110 HP. Interesting. I don't really know how to think about this one to begin with. I mean, sure, it does the 10 damage to itself. It's a 3 cost. Okay. I mean, sure. The other Tauros obviously was the EX killer. Well, potential EX killer, but we never really saw much of it. Okay. Alright, Tentacle, a brand new Tentacle. 1 cost, Rain Splash, 10 damage for 70 HP. And Tentacruel, Wave Splash, 40 damage, 100 HP. So this time around, it's going to be a 1 cost less, and you're losing out on that poison, which obviously was Tentacruel's main draw, obviously. So this time around, Tentacle has an extra 10 HP, but it's got a minus 10 damage. And this time around, Tentacle has minus 10 HP, and it has minus 10 damage, but is 1 less to attack with. And it is a 1 retreat cost instead of a 2. I mean, I still think the Genetic Apex Tentacle is going to be played more than this. And that one never even gets played. And this one here is probably not going to see him play either. Okay. Okay. Alright. Otter Boy is back. 1 cost, 10 damage at 70 HP. And the other one was a 60 HP, 1 cost, 20 damage. And this is going to be for Floatzel, 1 cost Water Arrow. This attack does 30 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. And it's a 90 HP, whereas the other one was a 1 cost 30. And I believe it was a coin flip as well. And same amount of HP as well. What are they thinking when they're making these cards? Like, what is going through their heads? You can't look at this card at face value and say, oh wow, I'm going to go run some Floatzel today. This card is rubbish. Okay? Rubbish. I don't care however you look at this. Yes, it's a mini set, okay, they're experimenting, it's not the main set, whatever, 3D. Come on, please. You know, out of all of these cards here, there hasn't been a single new card. They're all reiterations of cards we've already had. That is 17 reiterations. Alright, Wiglet. This is where hopefully the good stuff comes into play. It's a 1 cost sprint out. One of your opponent's Pokemon is chosen at random, do 30 damage to it, and it's a 60 HP, and 1 Trio EX. Now, when people were talking about this card once the trailer dropped, people were saying that this is going to be in a lot of water decks to come. So it's a 3 cost, pop out throughout. One of your opponent's active Pokemon is chosen at random 3 times. For each time a Pokemon was chosen, do 50 damage to it. So it's very much like Dragonite. Very much like Dragonite. But instead of being 200 damage, this time around is 150 damage for 3 cost instead of the 4 cost Dragonite has. And yes, Dragonite does need 2 different types of energy, whereas our boy Wugtrio does not. And it's a 1 retreat cost as well. And of course it pairs with Misty. This is great. I can see this being in a lot of order decks to come. A lot. I really like this card. And of course you can get it for free as well. Via the deck missions. Just saying. But yeah, I think this is going to be a very, very good card. Very good card. Alright, Dondozo. 4 cost, Ocean Cyclone, 80 damage. This attack also does 10 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. That is a massive cost to attack with. And it's a free retreat cost as well. Only 120 HP. Maybe at that high cost you could put 140 HP, potentially 150. But yeah, only 120 HP. That is kind of surprising. Kind of surprising. But hey, it's a 4 cost. It's 2 water, 2 colorless. Only does 10 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. In other words, it is a worse Articuno. But it pairs with Misty, right? Sure. Alright, Tatsugiri. Your active Dondozo has no retreat cost. Ah, I forgot about this one. Okay. So retreat directive, excuse me. Your active Dondozo has no retreat cost. There's a 1 cost for 20 damage, being at 70 HP. So yes, you're going to need this thing on the bench if you're going to want to run Dondozo. You're going to have this thing on there. Makes sense, right? Makes sense. But yeah, they work hand in hand. I can definitely see now Dondozo being played, but it's that 4 cost that puts me off. It should have been 100 damage, you know? Like, this is a problem with them. They add in stuff that has high costs, but it has really low damage output and really low health. I just don't understand it. It's like, are they scared to have a high damage fin with a high output cost? Or high cost needed, excuse me. Probably. But yeah. Sure, 0 tree cost. I can see it being played. But I don't really see it being in every deck whatsoever. Alright, moving forward. Pikachu EX. Thunderbolt. 3 cost, 150 damage. Just got all energy from this Pokemon. So it is basically Raichu on steroids. No matter how you look at it as, okay? It is basically Raichu on steroids. Exactly the same amount of HP as well as the other one did, may I add. Not any more HP. Exactly the same amount. I mean, Pikachu lovers rejoice, am I right? Pikachu lovers rejoice. Voltorb. 1 cost, Lightning Ball, 10 damage, 70 HP. And Electrode, 2 costs, 50 plus, tumbling attack. Flip coin if his attack does 30 more damage. Ooh, okay. 90 health though. I can see this being played. Oh yes, this is going to be very annoying as well, may I add. If it actually kicks off. This is going to be very annoying. But yeah, I can definitely see that being played. Obviously compared to the Genetic Apex Electrode, I believe that was 70 damage for 2 cost. Yeah, I can definitely see this being played. Now, I could be one of the people as well, because I like Electrode. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Nice. I'm glad to see it getting more stuff. Alright, Pachirisu, 1 cost, 10 damage. Take an electric energy for your energy zone and attach it to one of your bench electric Pokemon. So we finally have ourselves an electric generator. Cool. Pair this with maybe the likes of Electabuzz into Electivire. You might not even need Volkner at that point. Very nice. And Pawmi. And oh, I wonder what Pawmo's going to look like. Alright, so there's a 1 cost, 20 damage, 60 HP. And Pawmo, 2 cost, 40 damage, 90 HP. And Pawmot, ability, counter attack. If this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, do 20 damage to the attacking Pokemon. Hey look, there's another Draudigon. Hey look, there's another Poliwrath. As if we needed more of those. Yay! And it's a 2-cost 70 damage, and it's coming in 140 HP with a no retreat cost, Mayat. No retreat cost. I can definitely see it's being played. 100%. 100%. This is a very cool card. I like this. It's a 2-cost 70 damage. Pretty average when you think about it. But it's at 0 retreat cost. And of course it has the ability counter-attack as well. Definitely seen this get played. Put this thing on with a Rocky helmet. That is 40 damage there a pop. Plus your own 70 damage. 110 damage. Potentially it's going to kill off a Palkia. If that Palkia was low enough already. Yeah. I can see this being played 100%. Alright. Abra. Okay. 1 cost, Side Shot, 20 damage, 60 HP. Kadabra, 1 cost, Side Shot, 30 damage, 80 HP. And Alakazam, 2 cost, Psychic Suppression, 80 damage. This tag also does 20 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon that has any energy attached. Okay. Okay. I mean, okay. I love Alakazam anyway. I think it's a very cool card. Very cool card. I love these arts here though. They're very nice. But yeah. That's not bad, right? This tag also does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon has any energy attached. That is very good. Very, very good. Yeah, 1 retreat cost as well. Compared to the other one that had a 2 retreat cost. And it shares exactly the same amount of HP as well, may I add. But there's 1 less to attack with. I can definitely see this being in everything. Well, not everything, that's maybe a lie. But I can definitely be seen it being in a lot of stuff. Oh! Are we gonna... Oh, please don't do this to me. Please do not do this to me. Is there going to be Mr. Mime EX? Is there going to be a Mr. Mime EX? Please do not bring my hopes up and then suddenly bring them crashing down again. Please don't do that. Alright, Mr. Mime, let's see what this is. 2 cost, juggling. Oh, it's a coin flip though. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What have they done to you, my boy? Oh no. Oh no. If you guys don't know why I'm exaggerating like this for, I'm just hyperventilating, it's because Mr. Mime is my favourite ever Pokemon. And they've gone and done this to him. They've gone and made it into a coin flip. The other card, Genetic Apex one, was horrendous to begin with. Is there going to be the next version? There's not. We can always live and dream, right? So flip 4 coins. This time does 20 damage for each head. Oh no. This is useless. No. No. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Alright, Drifloon, 1 cost 20 damage, 60 HP. Drifloon, 1 cost 40 damage, 90 it. Oh god, okay, we're gonna try and put ourselves back on the rails now, okay? Try. Alright, 90 HP, 1 cost for 40 damage. This is essentially a worse Clefable. There's a lot of stuff out there as 1 cost, 40 damage, 90 HP. For every energy you look at it, there's going to be something like this to exist. I can see it's being played, of course, because it's very low cost. I mean, I would have liked it to be more. Because the other Drifblim is not really that good, honestly. It is exactly the same as Slurpuff. Literally a 1-on-1 ratio Slurpuff. And this is just a Clefable, as I say. Shame. Shame. Alright, Giratina EX. We knew about this one already, but we're going to look at it regardless. Ability Broken Space Bellow. Once during your turn, you may take a psychic energy from your energy zone attaching this Pokemon. If you use this ability, your turn ends. And it's going to be a full cost, chaotic impact, 130 damage. This Pokemon does 20 damage to itself. Oh hey, it's Arcanine. And it's 150 HP for 2 retreat cost. Wow, that looks amazing. Holy. But yes. I mean, I can see, okay, more cards in the future having this ability, where you use an ability, and your turn ends there and there. I love how they call this broken. But I can definitely see more cards in the future having this ability, where it just ends your turn there and then. 100%. But yeah, I can see this being played, of course. Giratina fans, you can rejoice now. There's an EX version. Might not be what you wanted to begin with, but it's here nonetheless. It is. Alright, so coming back now. Coming back, we have Chemical. Oh, I love this little guy. And what we're going to see with String Cheese's evolution, I never remember his name ever. But when I see it, I'm going to kick myself for not knowing it. Okay, so this goes into any deck here. Colorless Chest. Chest or Flage. A flage, a flage, sounds very French boudoir, very bougie. Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage from and effects of attacks onto this Pokemon. My god, what on earth are you gonna look like? Oh, huh? Don't you evolve? Isn't this is the little guy inside of the chest, isn't it? Yeah, well, where's the evolution at? Huh? There's gotta be an evolution here. I don't remember his name either, but all I know is it literally looks like a String Cheese. And I think it was the 1000th Pokemon ever to get introduced to the game itself as well. But yeah, you gotta have that one, come on. Alright, brand new Machoke. Ooh. Machop, 1 cost 20 damage, 60 HP. Machoke. Okay, 2 cost, Pummel, 30 plus, flip a coin if heads, this attack does 30 more damage. Okay, 100 HP. What are you looking like, Machamp? 2 cost, Power Press, 70 plus. If this Pokemon has at least 2 extra Fire Energy attached, this attack does 50 more damage at 150 HP. So that's potentially 120 damage there, but it needs 4 energy attached to it, 4 Fire Energy attached to it, to actually get this thing online properly. I kind of like this though. It's gonna be hard to judge whether you want the 4 energy attached out there. I would say so. There's only 120 damage. It's not very wow crazy. Because when we look at the other Machamp, right, which isn't here, funny enough. Oh no, because the other one's an EX version. But this other one was 3 cost, 100 damage for 150 HP. And this one's exactly the same amount of HP, 1 less retreat cost. And of course, you need that extra 2 energy to make 120 damage, potentially. Yeah, I like this. Obviously, 70 damage is nothing to be sniffed at. You can work your way towards it as well with 150 HP. Yeah, I can definitely see this being played. Don't know what capacity, though, but I can do. Yeah, cool. Another Machamp. Nice. Well, welcome on into the crew. Hitmonlee. 1 cost, 30 damage, 80 HP. What does Hitmonchan have? Hitmonchan's exactly the same, right? Yeah, Hitmonchan is exactly the same. And speaking of the devil, there he is. Free cost Magnum Punch with 90 damage and 90 HP. What? That's useless. Huh? Unless there's going to be a fighting generator, a fighting with fine energy from your pool, this is useless. I mean, this one was okay as it was. Pair of Lucario. Obviously, 50 damage on pops. Maybe 70 if you have double Lucario. Okay. Alright, Riolu. 2 cost. 40 damage, 70 HP. And of course, Lucario EX. 3 energy, Aura Sphere, 100 damage. Attack does also 30 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. 150 HP. So I looked at this thing back on the trailer of last week, and I thought to myself, well, maybe, but are you willing to take away the ability from Lucario that gives you 20 extra damage to your fighting type Pokemon? Are you willing to take that away? That's what you have to think to yourself when you're running this one. It's not bad, right? It's not bad. I would have liked to have seen maybe 110 damage there. Potentially 110 damage. Maybe even 40 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. But definitely 110 damage. It's not bad. But it's a 1 retreat, or 2 retreat calls, excuse me. It's not bad, right? I mean, I can understand it. I can do, but I don't like it. I don't know, especially for an EX, this feels weak. This damage output here reminds me of Gengar from the Genetic Apex. This feels weak. 120 damage, 110 damage, preferably 120. Yeah, that's very weak. I can't really say now, obviously, if you're going to pick this one over the other Lucario, but personally, me, I would not. I would not. Alright, Flamigo. 2 cost, double kick, 50 times, flip 2 coins, attack does 50 damage for each hit. Potential 150 damage there. Or was that 50 guaranteed? And then you're going to get an extra 100 on top. I think so, right? Or maybe not. But hell, anyway, that is not bad. I believe this is a Flamingo as well. I believe so. Flamingo, of course. 80 HP, so it's pretty low down. Okay. Ekans. Ooh, Arbok. 2 cost, Ram, 30 damage, 70 HP. It is a 1 colorless as well. I don't know if that's anything to go by. Arbok, 3 cost, Venomous Fan, 70 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now poisoned. It is 110 HP, so 10 more HP than the original Arbok. And it's got exactly the same amount of retreat cost. But it's 1 more cost to attack with, and it's only 10 more damage. But this time, instead of actually locking your opponent's Pokemon into place, you're going to be poisoning them instead. I don't ever see this being played. I don't. This is a very high cost just to poison. Very high cost. I mean, sure, this Arbok down here is very niche. Because it is. Because people just don't play it anymore. And people just don't care for the ability to lock your opponent's Pokemon in place. I don't see this ever being played. It's a free cost for 70 damage and is abysmal. But it's obviously the luxury of poison. But as I say, this is a high cost to poison. A very high cost. You know what they should have done? They should have very easily given this the poison that Toxicroak has. Then yes, I would have accepted that. But no, this is bad. I'm sorry. No matter how you look at this as, okay, it's got 1 colorless energy. But what dark type you're going to be throwing into a colorless deck, I've got no idea. Or into any other deck, for instance, I've got no idea. Okay. Alright, Paladin Woodbye. 1 cost, Poison Jab, 10 damage. Your opponent's active Pokemon is at poison, 50 HP. And Paldean Clodsire. Like, as I said in the trailer, it's funny how we get Clodsire over Quagsire beforehand. Yeah, this 2 cost. Okay, so this is how it should be done. Okay? This is how it should be done. So 2 cost, Venus Shock 60 plus. If your opponent's active Pokemon is at poison, this attack does 60 more damage. You're never going to run Arbok with this. You're just not, okay? But hey, this is cool. 160 HP. This is massive. This is going to stay around for a while. It's a free retreat cost, but you're probably never going to retreat this thing anyway. This is a 2 cost to attack with. 120 damage potentially. I like this a lot. It reminds me of Scolipede in a way. Scolipede on steroids. I like this a lot though. It's very cool. I can see this being played in a heck of a lot of stuff. Maybe, just maybe, we might now be seeing poison go up on the rise. Maybe. Because I like poison in this game. It just doesn't really hit the mark in some scenarios. But this here, however, this looks very, very good. And I like the look of this one. Alright, Spiritomb, another one. 1 cost, confused ray, 20 damage, flip a coin if heads your opponent's active Pokemon is out confused. It's at 80 HP. Is it better than the other one? But the other one fits into any deck no matter what it is, because it's colorless. Being sure, you could potentially get a very early confusion off here. And it's 20 damage. It's not like it's dealing no damage. This is 20 damage. So that's pretty cool. I can definitely see it's being played. Alright, Shroodle. 1 cost, Gnaw, 20 damage, 60 HP. And I don't know why I can't say this word before even try to say it. I don't know about that one. Alright, ability, Poison Coating. Once during your turn, you may flip a coin if heads your opponent's active Pokemon is out poison. 2 cost, 40 damage. It's a Shinotic. It's a Shinotic. Instead of having the ability to put to sleep your poison instead, it's a Shinotic. I can see this being played, I can do. Yeah, it is funny, right? But of course, Shinotic does not have the ability. It does not. Because Shinotic attacks and then sleeps. There's no ability attached to Shinotic. But it's still Shinotic on pen and paper without the ability. Alright, Tinker Tink. Yes, we know about this one already. 1 cost, Corkscrew Punch, 20 damage, 60 HP. And Tinker Tough. 2 cost, Tenacious Hammer, 30 plus. Flip a coin if heads this attack does 30 more damage. And Tinkaton EX. Terrific Thumping. That sounds so weird. Don't get it twisted. 3 cost, 80 plus. Flip a coin if heads this attack does 80 more damage. Oh, this is beautiful. So you guys know me, okay? Steel is my favorite type in this game. It is. This card's gonna be real good. And of course, Tinker Tough and Tinker Tink aren't that bad either. They're nothing crazy, but they're not that bad either. They're not. I like this. It's good. It's good. Pair this with Dialga. You got this thing online turn 1 or whenever it's on the bench, right? But of course, then you got to evolve it. But I still like this though. It's very cool. Alright, Varoom. 1 cost, Headbutt, 10 damage. Varoom. 3 cost, Spin and Drift, 70 damage. That is a massive increase. Flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage thrown effects of attacks on this Pokemon. Hey, it's that again. 110 HP for 2 cost. So with Dialga, this essentially will come online on the very next turn. If you have both in hand. That's how you got to look at this as. Because that's how I'm looking at this as. That's very cool. Yeah. I mean, 70 damage is pretty rubbish. It's not that bad. But it's that option to basically prevent all damage and effects of dealt to your good old Reveroom. If you can get that coin to land, that could be the game decider there. That's cool. Alright. Oh, there it is. Goldengo. Yes. The string cheese man. Alright. Let's see what he's doing. 3 cost. Oh, it fits into a steel deck. Scintillating Surfing. 50 times for cool. Flip a coin for each steel energy attached to this Pokemon. This attack does 50 damage for each heads. You can have this on the bench, pile up with energy with Dialga, go to town, baby. This is essentially Steel's version of Celebi. And I'm all here for it, okay? That's crazy. That is cuckoo. That is cuckoo. Yes, this is essentially the Steel version of Celebi. Not the way I thought this card was going to go down, honestly. By the way, this card looks bloody fantastic. Not the way I thought this was going to go down, but this is cool nonetheless. I like this. And of course it's coin flips. I hate coin flips, but I've got to play this guy, okay? I have to. Ooh, Rattata. 1 cost tackle, 10 damage, 50. Raticate. 2 cost tackle, 50 damage, 90 HP. So it falls away from the trap of 40 damage at 2 cost. It does. There's no reason to run this over the other one. No reason. Jigglypuff, 1 cost, 20 damage, 60 HP, Wigglytuff. Ability, Confidence Son. Once during your turn, you may heal 20 damage for your active Pokemon. Ooh. And he goes into any deck as well, may I add. 2 cost, Gentle Sap, 50 damage, 100 HP. So it's 10 damage less than this Wigglytuff here, but it has this ability. Bear that in mind. Alright. Okay. Again, it goes into any deck no matter what it is. It's basically shaming, but on steroids. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, yeah. It is minus 10 damage than this one here, but it's that ability. Gotta bear that in mind. It's that ability. Another Licky, probably? Alright, Lickitung. 2 cost, rollout 30 damage, 80 HP. Licky, yes. 3 cost, rollout 70 damage, 130 HP. This is never going to see play. Unless, of course, you have this with a Dialga or anything along those lines. But it's never going to be seen played. This is so stupidly high cost. Badoof. 2 cost, headbutt, 30. Hey, 30 damage. I'm screwing up my words now. And there's Bi-Barrel EX. So Bi-Barrel EX, 4 cost for a Carefree Press, 100 damage. Heal 30 damage for this Pokemon, 160 HP. So in a weird world, right? In a weird world, this is essentially Licky, but without a coin flip, without the extra damage. Because it's a 4 cost for 100 damage. Can I see this being played? Probably not. Probably never. But the thing about the original Bidoof, okay? This is what you have to understand. That this one here is never going to ever match. Is that this Bidoof had the ability to halve your opponent, your opponent's active Pokemon by half. Chop it by half. Chop it by half. Chop it by half. That is the beauty of the other Bidoof. This Bidoof here does not even come close to that. Because it doesn't have that wonderful ability. It doesn't. Baneri. 1 cost, 20 damage, 50 HP. Lopunny, 1 cost, 30 damage, Hopping Shot, 100 HP. Cyclozar. 1 cost, Over-Acceleration, 20 damage during your next turn. Is a Pokemon's Over-Acceleration attack does plus 20 damage. Okay. I wonder if this is stacking. Huh. Because I know Togekiss doesn't stack. Yeah, I wonder if this stacks. So you can go 20, 40, 60, 80, that kind of thing. Or if it's just going to be 20, 40 forever. Alright, Iono. Each player shuffles the cards in their hand into their deck, then draws that many cards. So I was looking at this card when it first got revealed in the trailer, right? And I thought, oh, you can pair this with the likes of Mars, you can pair this with the likes of, what's her face? Or Red Card, excuse me. Mars, Red Card. You could do that, that could be very trolly, but of course you can't play Mars and this on the same turn. But you still can do Mars and Iono next turn, right? It's going to be interesting, this one. Especially when you have that hunch that your opponent is onto something, that they have what they want in hand, and you can muck it up potentially. Yeah, that could be cool. That could be. But of course it's going to be pot luck. It's going to be a gamble at that point. Sure. Pokemon Center Lady. Heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon and it recovers from all special conditions. It's another heal. And it recovers from all special conditions. So, say for instance, if it is being trapped, or it is asleep, or it's poisoned, you can apply this to it. You know what I just thought off the top of my head right now? Snorlax. Snorlax. Barry deck just got boosted. You're grateful, okay? You're thankful. Red. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon do plus 20 damage to your opponent's active Pokemon X. Yeah. I saw this and many people came to the conclusion that Red is probably going to be incredibly good. Incredibly good. Especially the other cards that are being introduced into this mini set that do more damage to EX Pokemon. Yeah. This will be very good. Very, very good. And Team Rocket grunts. Flip a coin until you get tails. For each head, discard a random energy of your opponent's active Pokemon. My God. What? That is disgusting. Wow. That is absolutely disgustingly good. Holy heck. I instantly thought of Misty, okay, when I saw this. Wow. Wow. That is probably going to be a must-have. A must-have. That's going to be so toxic. Imagine if you could land this against a Charizard EX, for instance. Take away all of that energy. A Dialga, all of the energy gone. A Palkia, all of the energy gone. You get my drift. That is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright. Thank you so much for this video. Really do appreciate it. I hope you put that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. And let me know in the comments below what you think of this whole entire set. If you want to hear my opinion, okay, out of 10, I'm going to give this set a very low 6. I had this ongoing problem, like this ongoing issue I have personally with the game, right? Where they are adding reiterations of already existing cards. They need to get out of that habit. I understand at the end of the day, it's a mini set, yada yada yada. Wait till the main set for you to get brand new cards all across the board. I understand that 100%. But it's just getting pointless at this stage. Because you're getting these really good creative cards inside of this set, and then you've got a whole bump that you just don't even care about. That's just my opinion, right? No one's ever going to use a new Raticate. No one. No one's ever going to use that new Licky Licky. No one. Don't tell me you are, because you're not. Not if you're not experimenting, of course you're not. If you're going to be taking it seriously and using it, I'm going to laugh at you. But I'm going to give this set a 6 out of 10. Maybe that might change, but I don't think it will do. Is it the weakest set? I would say so, yes. But it has some very cool cards in here. But to me, at the moment, it feels like the weakest set. It does. But hey, what am I to say, right? But let me know in the comments below if you guys think the same. Or if you don't, that's entirely up to you. But I don't know, guys. Take care, stay safe. All that good. Have a low show. Whatever you do, if there's a video looks live, you can go ahead and play some Pokemon Pockets. Enjoy the brand new Shining Revelry. Enjoy Ranked as well, of course. And Hardcore Season 1 coming next Monday. Look forward to that. I don't know, guys. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye. Alright, chat, we are done. We are done. We are done. We are done. Alright. What do you guys think of that set? You think it's a hit or miss? You think so? You think so, guys? How you guys doing? I think that set is an absolute miss, honestly. As I say, I think it's the worst one possible. Just my opinion, though. Alright, just gonna go blow my nose quickly, and I'll be right back. Yeah, that Masquerade looks so strong. Yeah, how you guys doing as well? Jetsy, Retro, welcome, welcome. MP, Dave, Stairway, Doodle, Jay, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Yeah, how you doing, Brian and Emma? I don't know if you guys are still here or not. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother wasting hourglasses on this set. This set just honestly feels like a miss. It feels like a very, very easy miss. As I say, right? They've got this habit now where they're bringing out reiterations of old cards. It needs to be said. It really needs to be said. It's just... I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what goes through their heads when we do that. Got no idea. Alright, what is this up here? Wow. What even is that? Is that in the shop currently? I'm actually really intrigued to see what it looks like now. Yeah, really intrigued. It looks the exact same as the other Mewtwo, just reskin. Oh, it is. It is. But of course it is fancier though, Jetsy. It is a shiny. You have to have it. What do these look like? Ooh, I like that. I like that one a lot. Yeah. That's very cool. Whoa! That looks amazing. My God, that looks amazing. That is probably the best one they've done to date. Easily. Easily the best one they've done to date. Yeah, these look fantastic. And there's this one down here as well. Another red coin. Not a fan of that. Very blocky colours. What was this? Red and Pikachu backdrop. Very Very cool. And the cover as well. Yeah, I like that. I do. It's very cool. Very cool. Wait, they said I don't have a Google account? Of course I got a Google account. What's going on here? Yeah, I got a Google. I don't want to buy it anyway, but you know. So yeah, what's the Mewtwo thing looking like? Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look. It'll be over here, wouldn't it? Ooh, a Rainbow Giratina emblem. Jeez, that looks lovely. Lovely. Oh, is it? Oh, it hasn't come yet, has it? Oh no, of course not, because it's not actually the first of the month. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't arrived yet. But yeah, that's the new set. I, for one, I'm not going to spend Hourglass on the set at all. I'm not. If I get the cards, I get the cards. Fantastic. If I don't, I don't. I'm really not fussed. What the heck is this thing? What even is this? Is this a Pokemon? That is freaky. I'm actually really creeped out by this. Really creeped out. What even is that supposed to be? Dude, that is weird. That is really weird. Like, really weird. It looks like a motorcycle in one of the newer games. Oh, those fins. Oh. Ugh, I don't like this. That does not bode well with me at all. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, that looks really freaky. Really freaky. Whenever you say bloody or lovely, it reminds you of that guy tasting a drink and going, "That's bloody lovely." The funniest British accent ever. Yeah, bloody is the only word we can say that doesn't get censored. The only word. Oi! How you doing, Crocodile? How you doing? Alright, so we're going to raid around here, chat. We have 4 more minutes for our next pack. We're going to raid around. But yeah, I'm not going to spend any hourglasses on this set whatsoever. I'm just going to save up. If I get the cards, I get the cards. If I do, I do. I don't, I don't. This set to me is very mid. Very, very mid. Sure, there's a few cards I really care about in this set, but I could do without them, honestly. And I can probably try and get some of them from the Wonder Picks as well. That's how I can probably look at that as. So we currently have 194 hourglasses. We're going to do the solo missions after this as well, by the way. Is ranked in the game yet? Because when I looked earlier, it hadn't come out yet. Visuals and Menace. Oh, I know. I know. I'm going to get that one for free. By the decks they give away. And by the way, where even are those decks? Because I can't see any deck missions here. Or they just not added them in yet. Yeah, there's no ranked, there's no deck missions. Ranked was supposed to be coming today, right? Or has it been delayed? Have they announced that on Twitter? Like, given a reason why or whatever? No, they haven't. This means we're coming out tomorrow. What, it is, what, the 28th was ranked? Oh, so was ranked never today then? Oh, I was under the impression that it was. Oh, no. The deck missions tomorrow, you're correct. Yeah, you're correct. They are tomorrow. Yeah. So what, ranked is tomorrow as well? That's tomorrow as well, okay. No, you are correct, yeah. That's just my fault. I was under the impression it was today. I don't know why. Will you still open the packs on the daily 2-pack? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Of course. Yeah, we will still be opening these on the daily basis. We will be. There's no reason not to, really. You got 3-star Giratina Shiny, Charizard, 2 Jewelry Eggs, and 1 Clotsire Eggs. You're so happy. That sounds like a good haul there. A very good haul. Alright, let's go. Shining Revelry. So we get back to front packs. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the right. Machamp. Shroodle. Licky. Woodbar. And Tauros. What bar? You got what bar? It reminds me of that Finn from SpongeBob. The little worm guy that's in the secret Krabby Patty formula advert. Where he just goes, Hoopla! That's a whole lot of hoopla! What bar? Alright, spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spinach him. Eradicate. Tink, lovely. Red. Cool. Drifloon. Ooh. We did also have Shroodle just gone. Okay, I like that. Yeah. Okay, I've got an evolution line, and I got a full art as well. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, that looks very nice. I like that one. I like that. I know its name is meant to be, well, not meant to be, but it's very similar to Graffiti. I just did not want to call it out on the video. I couldn't even pronounce this name either. It's like Graffiti? Graffiti? I don't know. You got full art Meowscarada. Damn. I bet that looks really nice as well. I bet it does. Alright, nice. Nice. Hey, we got 10 new cards there. Well, 9 new cards, really. Yeah. And we got red. Cool. Cool. Alright, what's in the Wonder Picks? See if we can get anything from these. So now I've got myself Tinkertink, I need to work my way up to Tinkaton. Oh, but then again, With the deck missions, I'm assuming they're going to give you, obviously, the whole entire line, right? So I don't really need to care about not finding that, because I can essentially get it tomorrow, if I really wanted that one. I kind of do, to be fair. It's either that or Beedrill. Or maybe even Clodsire. Clodsire looks very cool. Very cool. Is this the full art here? You mean this one, or was there another one? Yeah, we've already done a deck review. Or a card review, sorry. Crocodile. We've already done one. Gimme Ghoul. Yo, how you doing, Alan? How you doing? Pretty cool, that one. Pretty cool. Very basic, but I like it. Oh, what does this look like? Oh, he's got Geodudes. I like that. I like that. That looks hilarious. Alright, is there anything I want here? I don't know. There's, well, there was that Machop and the Choke. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything I really want here. Nothing screams out to me. It's all very standardized stuff. The full art is Meowscarada in a midnight rooftop setting. Is that what that was? I'd have to do a way to find that out then. See what it looks like. Why'd you look so chonky for, Wigglytuff? It's so chonky. Alright, let's go ahead and do our solo stuff, chat. Our solo battles. Right, what do you want us to run for this? Fire type, perfect. Just do more damage, win by turn 14. And when you spell about your opponent taking points, of course, of course. We'll have it any other way. You do one temple. No, I haven't seen any full arts. I haven't seen any arts in general. Because obviously when I look at the cards for the first time, I see them just black and white essentially. I don't know what they look like properly. But yeah, I haven't actually seen anything outside of the 1 pixel, the cards I just got. I'd have to look on the Pokézone to see that stuff. See if I can try and find Houndour here. Or even Vulpix, actually. Would be bad. Nice. We've got 2 Flower Wigglytuffs that everyone is memeing on in 1 pack. I mean, the Wigglytuff is only good for its ability, otherwise the damage is just abysmal. It's literally the same as a Clefable. Alright, so next turn we come with Ninetales then. Yeah. I'm actually really worried it might have Beedrill in hand, so I'm not going to come with Ninetales here. Yeah, I'm really worried it might have it. So Beedrill is 170 HP. So we're going to come in with Ninetales Sabrina that up there. And that should be a GG. Should. This looks like the shiny version as well. I like that. Yeah. That makes Cocoon look more like an alien than what the other one does. Like his arms closed in. Reminds me of a face hugger. Very much reminds me of that. No, I'm saving my eyeglasses for the next set, Alan. I don't really care about the set at all. I don't. There's only a few cards in here I really would like to have, but I'm not going through a bunch of crap to find those cards, potentially. And of course, tomorrow we get ourselves deck missions, so I can get either one of two cards I want from there. But yeah, I'm saving all my hourglasses for the next set. Ah, the sun's still in my eyes. It's not bad though. It's still there, but it's not bad. Ooh. Tolos. I love how the fire's coming from his nose and not his mouth. Like nostrils and not his mouth. That's very cool. And there's Ratatat. Guarding his berries. I think we'll be alright actually, I essentially have Blastoise here on curve, so I don't have to play that Manaphy and potentially risk them getting the point. Yeah, I mean, the set in general is, I don't know, it's just not to my liking. It's not something that I'd want to waste all my hourglasses on. As I said, there's only really one or two cards that I truly care about. And that's really about it. Everything else is kind of whatever. I can kind of put Duvidile. Oh, we've added more deck space, have they? Oh, I didn't even know. I did not even know. Yeah, that's good if they have. That's very good. But I know they've also now, in the Wonder Picks, they've got a little new icon. So whenever you see a Wonder Pick itself, it says new above it. That never used to be there before. I don't know why it's there though, because obviously every Wonder Pick is new. But yeah, that's there now. It's just these little quality of life changes that make the game feel fresh. And I like that. I like that they're continuing to improve upon them as well, rather than just keep them as they are. That's a very cool thing if you ask me. Very cool. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. Alright, we're sifting through these solo missions easy. This time around, I think these are easier than what they were before. A lot easier. Yeah, that's what I just said, Crocodile. That's what I just said. They made deck changing worse? How? What have they done? The game just crashed, hasn't it? Great. Let me restart Mew player. And I'll just be right back, chat. Just gotta do something. 1 second. Yeah, the stupid thing's crashed. It's annoying. Alright then. Yeah, it might just be the servers. People are going in all at once. Most likely. Oh, yes, please. You pulled a 10-pack and got nothing. Your brother opened 1 pack and got a shiny Pachirisu, you hate your luck. It's why I'm not bothering to waste any hourglasses on this set. It's just not worth it. Yo, Dondozo! Dondozo! What's he got a weird nose for? I always thought Tatsugiri evolved into Dondozo. Does it not? Oh, you can see now as... Oh, that's cool. You can see now as well the amount of damage that it expected to deal. That's very cool. I like that. Yeah. So I wonder what would happen if it has a status effect underneath it. That's all quality of life changer. Tatsugiri is eaten by Dondozo. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. So how much damage is this going to say then? Expected damage of 40. But it should be 60, no? Like, we know it's 60, but... it doesn't account for the super effectiveness. Right. Yeah, the super effectiveness is not accounted for. Interesting. Oh, Iono. Well, that's screwy. That is very screwy. I think I've got most of my cards back anyway, which I had before. Yeah, it's a very cool animation, and you get to see what cards they put back into their deck as well. I like that. I like that a lot. But of course, you've got to be quick on checking that, though. Yeah, you got to quick on checking that. Because it's not as if the game tells you what cards went back, because it doesn't. Love to see the game crash as soon as you mention quality of life changes. True. The game couldn't handle the new awesomeness. Yo, how you doing, Peter? Welcome back. Welcome back. Wiglet. Yeah, it could be maybe the emulation. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, anything's possible, really. The game actually does fairly well, though, on like expansion days. So the servers don't actually act up as much as what I thought they would have. Because I remember when SmackDown came out, that's obviously the biggest one we've had thus far. The servers were okay, they weren't crazy. It could have been worse, but it weren't. So that was always relieving. Yeah, this is the deck we were running yesterday. It works so well. So incredibly well. I like it a lot. God, if we can get ourselves double Riolu, that'd be fantastic. Nice. Garchomp on curve. That's a GG though. That's a GG. Who's that new Licky Licky? What does this look like? That's pretty cool. I can't be mad about that one. Yeah. I don't know why, but the tail there reminds me of the Kadabra tail. Yeah, it really reminds me of the Kadabra tail. Alright, this is a very easy match. Very easy match. Donk. The big 100, chat. The big 100. Yeah, it definitely feels as if though the AI is dumbed down now. But then again, I haven't gotten to the harder battles, so I do not know for sure, right? I do not know for sure. It definitely feels as if it is. Which is good because I remember last time around, the expert battles were incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying, especially against the Glaceon stuff, I think it was. Yeah, they were incredibly annoying. Alright, it's Giratina. Guess they want a dark deck. Do I even have a dark deck made? I haven't. Any good dark rental decks, perhaps? What's this one? Could work. Could work. What's this one up here? Koga deck? Oh no! I don't want the mucks in there. Ugh. If you didn't have muck in it, I would take that. Yeah, I would. Alright, let's run the Weavile deck then. The expert missions are hell, what they are. Fun. Fun. But yeah, I remember last time around they were very, very annoyed. Very annoyed. Where's the bad boy himself? Sparkly. Oh, so they actually showed the flares this time around when you look at the card. Good. I'm glad they had that. Fantastic. So I used to hate it when a really good flare was on someone's card, but the moment you look at the card, you can't no longer see the flare. But yeah, that's cool. You can't even watch the stream now. Why is your Wi-Fi that terrible? I'm sure Retro will be back. I'm sure he will be. Wow, I drew all my normal cards. Yeah, they ruined Mr. Mime. He wasn't very good to begin with from Genetic Apex, and now he's just terrible. You know, when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, are you going to bring out Mr. Mime EX? They're doing it, aren't they? They're doing it, they're doing it. Nope. Nope. They are not doing it, chat. No way the heck are they doing it. Okay, so this deck sucks. Yeah. This deck is not good. Alright, let's make a really cheap, effective dark deck. Because that deck is not it. Darkness. Darkness. I guess we could try this one. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's give it a shot. Give it a shot. Alright, then we can throw in... Yeah, you know what? Let's go the Scolipede. And Weezing Root. Maybe more than one reason, seeing as we have the other guy. Yeah, it's just that Giratina kind of ramped up out of control. That is it. Actually, you know what? Let's actually take the Weezing out of her. Oh, so this time around. Oh, okay, so they do it like that. So you hover over the card and... Oh. So before, you can easily just tap on the card and remove it, right? But now you actually have to tap it and then you have to press remove. So there's an extra bar now instead. Yeah, welcome back, Emma. Welcome back. Only Pokemon that never got an EX before in this set is Bibarel, yeah. The Bibarel EX is pretty bad. It's not very good. Unsurprisingly. I have one red in here. Don't see why not. Alright, let's try this out. It is really warm today. Really warm. I think today is high of 18 as well. I believe. What does this look like? Pretty nice. God, imagine being on the floor and having this thing staring at you. I would probably just shit my pants. I seriously would. That is scary, man. Yeah, that is scary. Right, so this is going to be a lot harder than I thought it was. Because this here is going to ramp up every single time, right? And now that's going to be online the moment it... Well, not the moment it goes on deactivated, and see what has to end its turn after. Yeah, that's going to ramp up. It's actually a really interesting deck they have here. Really interesting deck. Yeah, double Scholar P, don't curve. Not much can compete with that one, chat. I mean, I did forget to place energy there. But I don't think the AI needs it anyway, right? This only does 90 damage. Yeah, this is an interesting deck. And I don't really have anything that can combat this. I haven't. Yeah, they're gonna get a point here no matter what. That's the unfortunate thing about this. So I'm just guessing next turn we need to hope we can get ourselves Weavile. But yeah, Scolopy dies in one hit here. Well, then again, we don't really need Weavile, do we? No. No, we don't. We're good without Weavile. Yeah, because Sneasel kills us off regardless. Well, it has to land the coin flip, but Weavile would be nice. We would skew the match. Which you don't get. Alright. So is that one coin flip then? Get a one. Cool. Cool. I'll take that. Yeah, that's a tough one to win without them getting any points. That's a very tough one. You're probably going to have to play a deck that allows you to hit whatever they have on the bench. It's like a Greninja or whatever. Just pin away the Giratina and you won't get in with Cyrus. Yeah, that's probably what's going to have to happen with that. Alright, what's next? Okay. You can't win against Charizard? Oh, Charizard's in the... Oh, the expert one? Will they always get Charizard on curve? Do they ramp it up? I'm assuming. I don't know who's ever going to play that card. Such a terrible card. Oh yeah, they require you to play grass decks as well, don't they? Yeah, they do. They very much do. That's actually interesting. I'm just going to leave this match. Yeah. That didn't do us 30 damage to the bench as well. Alright, so I can already see the curve here. It's getting tighter, chat. They're getting harder now already. Yeah, I remember people said that Charizard's not going to be that great. Well, I laughed in their face. I knew Charizard was going to be great. I did. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, that's a mistake. I meant to play research there. Yeah, I did not mean to do that. Oops. Oops. Good job that's not a real match. Yeah, if that was a real match, we would be in trouble. You'd probably be thinking, what the heck is this person doing? What is this? Oh, it's the Flamingo. Flamigo. You feel like the new Charmander and Charmeleon, you still run the OG Charizard? I think the OG Charizard definitely has its points going for it because of the overall nuke damage. The new one, it's kind of weird, right? Kind of weird in the sense that you need all of all of the energy on it to get it to work. If you don't have that energy, then it just feels bad, so to speak. What was it? 5 energy? Yeah, 5 energy, yeah. Wow, the AI is actually smart on this one, chat. Holy crap. The AI is not mucking around. They did not bring this in, they brought this in instead. This is a very smart AI. Very smart. Very smart indeed. Yeah, if I had cape, I would have survived that though. Yeah, it's a very, very smart AI. I mean, it didn't have to be this way, but it is now, unfortunately. It is now. Yeah, no cape. Yeah, I can't win this anyway. But yeah, no cape there is kind of the killer. We needed that to stay alive. Yeah, I mean, well, once you use Stoke, it is a free hit against the Charizard. That is true. But it's at 150 damage thereafter, and you lose no energy either by doing it. Whereas with the other Charizard, you lose that 2 energy. I mean, sure, it's 200 damage, because it is. Mew is laughing at these new cards. Yeah, Mew is probably gonna be loving everything. I'm assuming, easily loving everything. Damn, no Togetic. It's bad. That's very bad. Very, very bad. Yeah, this is a tough one. I might have to make a really cheap Psychic deck. But not rely on tokens for this. I really thought tokens was going to work. I mean, it would have if we had Cape that one game. Alright, finally going second. Let's see what we can get out of this. Nice. On curve. And we have Cape as well. And they've got Hitmonchan already active. Even better. So yeah, it means now we will survive. Well, we're going to survive a hit from Lucario anyway. Yeah, now it's going to be even better for us. Okay, so next turn that Hitmonchan dies. Use tokens as one-on-one with you. They don't even have their Riolu out now. So I think this is a GG. Yeah. Definitely feels like it. Because obviously these guys can't attack. They're a 2 cost. Luckily we have Cynthia in the hand. Well, double Cynthia. Even though Cynthia does not kill off Machamp. It's kind of annoying, I would say. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it in. I ain't gonna playing Cynthia here. There's no need. Gonna X-speed us? Okay. Okay. Overdrive smash. Flamigo. Funny looking card. I love the hyper-realistic setting they have as well for the most of these cards. Especially with the Kakuna. Where it's just sitting up against the side of a tree, I believe it was. Yeah, very hyper-realistic. Very cool. Alright, we've got that one done. Yeah, with most of these solo missions, you need to hope for the right... Basically the right AI pattern. And that was the correct one. They had a really bad fin on start. They didn't even get a Riolu till very late. We would have survived against a Lucario anyway, so it's all good. Alright, Clodsire. Another fighting type. Sure. Garchomp is eaten alive now. That's a wrap. Yeah, Garchomp's loving this. Wait a second. Lovely. Okay, Lucario next turn after. I don't really know why anyone would ever run the new art block. I just don't. It's only 10 extra damage and 10 extra HP when compared to the genetic Apex version. But instead of this time around it's poisoning. It's just bad. A free cost poison enabler is just bad. Very bad. I don't know what to think when they made that card. In fact, I don't know what to think when they made most of these cards. It's kind of funny though, the cards they want to be good are good. The cards I don't really care about are bad. I have noticed that. It's kind of a shame that it's that way. But unfortunately it is. Okay, so that shut down the Clodsire. Yeah, I really thought they were going to stay in there then. Oh well. Clodsire's now gone bye-bye. Okay, so they get the coin. If I can try and find Garchomp, that'd be fantastic. Because I can't really have this Lucario on the active for much longer. It's not really helping us. I mean, only 80 damage doesn't kill off this fin here. Nice, there it is. Okay. So we can probably bring that in next turn, I'm assuming. Because they're not attacking us next turn anyway. See, I'm okay with that. Beedrill is good, oh I bet. I can't wait to get it tomorrow. It's either going to be that one or Tinkerton. I'm really not too sure yet. Okay, get rid of this. Perfect. Your AI opponent is stuck? What do you mean stuck? What do you mean stuck? You will know when you do the expert mission. Well, what do you mean stuck though? Like stuck? Not doing anything? Stuck. Oh, did we only get 2 dark types dead there? Oh no, we got them all. Oh, I thought it wanted for us to KO dark types. Okay. Fair enough. He didn't know what to do, just very slow. Right, so how many left here? Okay, that's fine. Tinkerton! Fire type, yes please. Let's go monkey for this one. Yo, how you doing, Noise? Welcome back, dude. We're doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Pretty good. Gimme Ghoul. That's a funny looking steel card. Even though the String Cheese Man is a steel card too. Varum. Kind of a weird design, but I like it though. It's a car engine. What's not to love? What's not to love? Zelda arrived, yeah. Ranked comes tomorrow. Deck mission comes tomorrow. But the new set's out today. Goodness. Can't believe Dynamite is still selling me just for me. It's kind of funny though, really, isn't it? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, how you doing, Snoo Fox? How you doing? Wait, you don't have me added in the game? Damn, I thought you did. I mean, yeah, of course you can do it. I don't see why not. Yeah, I could have sworn you added me to begin with. Oh, it's you again, Michael. Weird YouTube chatter, but I get it. Alright, that's a GG then. Yeah. If we top deck Dawn, we can always yoink the energy from the Arceus onto the Infernape. If not, then we just wait around for another turn. They can attack with Tinker Tough, but they can't attack with Tinker Ton. Looks like I'm not going to do anything. Okay. And there's Dawn. Perfect. GG's. The only not deck mission. The only solo mission that I had issues with was that Giratina one. Maybe the Lucario one, but eventually came through. But the Giratina one is still stumbling me. Yeah, of course you can do, Noise. Of course you can do. Weird. Don't know why that didn't go through for. I'll do the rest of these off stream anyway, so yeah, the ones I don't have here, I will finish off stream. I'm not really at all fussed at the moment. It's all good. It's only shop tickets, which I don't care about. Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's make room. I don't know who you are, so you can go bye-bye. Another fighting type, my god! Garchomp had 3 here. Jeez, Garchomp. Jeez. Jeez Louise. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, Garchomp is completely enjoying this. So am I, actually. Alright, there's the new Bidoof. What does that new Jigglypuff look like? Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that new Wigglytuff is incredibly fat. Incredibly fat. Pokemon Center lady, oh my god. That's a full heal right there, chat. I should be scared. Come on, where's the Gabite? There it is, perfect. Yeah, I was kind of getting worried. Yeah, Rocky Helmet and so I not. Don't need to use it, but whatever. We'll use it anyway, chat. Well, then again, I do need to use it, yeah. Yeah, because if they attack us now, Bidoof's dead. Of course I need to use it. Of course. Nolan, that's your account. Alright, I'll take a look. Oh, I forgot about the heal from Wiggly. I did on that one. I did on that one. So the new Drifblim is 1 cost to attack with? Yeah. Yeah. It's only 40 damage, right? I believe. I don't use it, but I believe it's only 40 damage. It's nothing crazy. Alright, you're gonna go play that solo. You see you soon? Alright, see you in a bit, noise. Have fun with the solos. Have fun with them. That freaky cycle as well. I just don't like this card. It's not the card in general, right? It's just the card itself. It looks weird. This doesn't bode well for me. Freaks me out. Massively freaks me out. Gen 9 Pokemon look weird, some are nice. I think after a certain gen, they started making some very weird designs. Very strange. As if to say, why, you know? Why would you do that for? I think they just gave in. And they went down the route of no longer having the image of Pokemon being this being you've never seen before. But then they slowly went into the routine of adding new Pokemon that look like stuff from real life, right? It just looks really weird. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Alright, what's this deck looking like? Darkness. Oh, great. They don't have a good dark deck. It's gonna freaking suck. Where's that Scallopy deck? Do I still have it? It's I need to revamp it though. This is not a good iteration of it. We're gonna use the Weezing version. Yeah, I don't know why now they have this going on. Like, why? Just, it's not as if, you know, what I thought was going to happen here, okay? The moment I saw this, I thought, oh great, I'm hovering over the card. It means I can now select any card from here and that card would replace this one. No. So we now have to click and then click again, when before you used to just tap the card and it disappeared. Whoever had an issue with that? I mean, okay, I understand. If you're in a rush, you're making a deck, whatever, you tap a card. Oh, it's annoying. I just got rid of it by accident. I get that. But this is so inconvenient. It does not need to be here. I get why it is there for. I do. I definitely do. But it just does not need to be there. When you tap the card, it moves you to the next card in the collection. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I did not know that. Fair enough. But it's still annoying. it's still annoying. It is. It's still very annoying. And I'm guessing we could have Sabrina. Yeah, let's throw Sabrina in there. And everything's going to be done in 3 stars or less, hasn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Let's go this one shot. So, you're going to be done with Dark type deck, 3 stars or less. Win by turn 12. Win the opponent get any points. And you 1.5 game 1 damage. Okay, cool. Cool! Let's see how this goes. Let's see how annoying these are going to be. Right, so unfortunately we're not going second. And then Weedle's on the bench, not the active. Guess there's Coffin. Pokeball, Scolipede. I'm going to try and find Whirlipede then. So I can get that on curve. Either that or I can just do this, Perfect. Oh, that's quicker now as well. Deck shuffling. Yes. Yes. They cut that down by about a second or so. Cool. Very nice. But these animations in general are still painfully long. They very much are. Oh, I don't have any XPs in this deck. No. I need Leaf's X speeds. I don't have any. Shoot. Yeah, I thought I was missing out on something, and I definitely am. Yeah, no X speeds on Leaf. Balls. Okay, let's restart here. So, maybe take out those capes then, probably. I don't need them in this. Nothing they have can one-hit kill. So, we want the... I'd probably say X speed, right? Yeah. Let's just throw an X speed in. Have I seen the Crown Red? No. I haven't. Yeah, I didn't realize there was going to be one this set. Let me guess, it's for Charizard, right? Charizard gets himself another Crown Rare. Gonna be a surprise, alright. It'll probably take me a while to find it, but I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. If it's not Charizard, I don't really know who it would be. Yeah, I'm not sure who it would be then. It's not Charizard. Okay, so that gets rid of the potential Beedrill. That's very good. Watch soil on YouTube, okay. Yeah, to trust YouTube. Trust YouTube, yeah, I'll wait until I find it myself. Or until I come across it myself. It's all good. I'm in no rush. What does that card art look like? Yeah, I can definitely see that card being played a heck of a lot. I mean a heck of a lot. It's very borderline toxic, that card, especially if you can get every single energy removed off your opponent. Crazy, I know. Alright, so we've nothing else to play here. But thankfully they actually attacked us. So that meant the Rocky Helmet popped off. Evil Misty, yeah. That's exactly the first thing I thought about the card when I saw it. I was like, wow, this literally looks like another Misty. Literally. Reverse Misty. Instead of giving energy, it removes energy. Alrighty, AI made this very easy for us, and I like it. Yep, don't need that anyway. The Weezing absolutely carried the match. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, the AI got absolutely nothing there. After that Cocoon, they got absolutely shut down. You see what they should have done? They should have evolved the Leafeon on the turn they came with the first Eevee. But is the AI that smart? Apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, what's up next? Charizard and Arceus. Aha! What is that, gonna have Heat Rain inside of it? Only grass types? Oh god. Oh god. Well, I don't have a grass type deck, so we're gonna have to make one quickly. I got one in mind. I have. Okay. I might need that dark deck again, so I'm not going to remove it just yet. Right, Ross. So they want us to do this in 3 stars or less. Maybe only 1 line of Beetle, perhaps. I still don't know what the Arcus is there for. Most likely for Heatran, I'm assuming. Because there is no fire card that benefits from Marcus apart from Heatran. Oh, Yanmega. I forgot about Yanmega. Okay, let's remove... I could always just have this, right? Oh no, I can't have Yanmega, sorry, it's an EX card. So that counts against it. I can't have that yet. Yeah, this is going to be tricky then. Unless we go ahead and do it first with whatever cards and then come in next with a water deck, perhaps? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, so let's put in you instead. Then we can throw in the Yanmega. I'm not sure if I want... You know what I could do, actually? Actually, scrap all of this. I thought up of an even better idea. Keep the eggs in here. But let me go double Yanmega, double Lilligan. I haven't done that in a while. But I think it could work. Yeah, it could have that good amount of damage there. Where's the Yanmo? There it is. Yeah, keep the eggs in there. Alright. Cool. Let's throw in 1x speed. And this here as well. Oh, that's gonna be devilish. Yeah, ready Yanmega. Oh, it's 10 damage short. Oh no, Charizard doesn't have 150 health, has it? No, it's 150 attack. Yeah, do the weakest one first and whatever else last. That makes sense. Okay, let's get double Erica. And Cape will help. Cape doesn't help you survive. It does not. You die in 1 hit. Oh no, but Yanmega's good against Arceus with red. It's 150 damage. Yeah, and Arceus 140 health. Okay. Alright, so there's that. And let's throw in the communications as well. So I can find the Yanmegas quicker. And that is that then. That is that. Alright. See if I can get this done first try. I don't think so. Might take a while, this one, but we will see. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's going to be Charizard, Arceus, and Heatran. More than likely. Is what's going to be the case here. There's the Arceus. And there's the Heatran, yep. If I were you, I'd build exactly what you were building, but with 2 cost Vesper Queen to get yourself familiar with a new Beedrill. That actually makes sense. Yeah, that does run. It actually does. I like that idea. Yeah, I like that idea actually. I mean, I could, but will I? Probably. Ah, they're doing this already. This sucks. This actually sucks. Right, I guess we need to find Yanmega then. You do survive because this doesn't have any damage dealt against it. And I can get energy off. And I can do damage to you next turn, so that's fine. X speed. Okay. Let's keep this as it is though. Let's keep this as it is. So that's gonna do Rocky Helmet. I mean, it doesn't really do anything against Lilligan though. It doesn't. Alright, I need to find Yanmega, please. Well, there goes any hopes of that happening. Yeah. There goes the hopes of any of that happening, though. That sucks. Oh, yeah, I totally understand, Ryan. I totally understand. I get where you're coming from. I totally get where you're coming from. God, if I had Sabrina here, this would be fantastic. Would have been. Because now I'm dead when that comes in next. And then Rocky Helmet pins us off as well. Yeah, Sabrina actually would have helped us there if I had it. Alright, so let's take out 1 red. I don't need this in here. What did I just put in? Pokédex. Sabrina! Okay, try this again. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to get the Executor's pop off. Yeah, the Sabrina would have been great because I don't know if his deck runs double leaf, but it already had used up 1 leaf beforehand, right? Let's take the Arceus from the active onto the bench. Some of these solo missions, they only run 1 trainer. Yeah, there's never any double copy of it. That sucks. This has been absolutely perfect here. Yeah, this would have been absolutely perfect. Well, hopefully we can get Yanmar sometime soon then. Because this Arceus looks to be going nowhere at the moment. Looks to be sticking around. Hey, there we go. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, the AI tends to do the same things. Always place it ending on the heat run. I'm assuming now they have found the Yanmega. I'm assuming they have. I could be wrong though in saying that. Yeah, this deck doesn't have Cyrus. But yeah, they found the Leaf. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. But yeah, no Cyrus in this deck sucks, dude. This deck is lacking yet again, chat. Yet again. You're happy to have 20 decks in now, but you would have benefited more from a 25-30 card limit. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I'll be real honest. I'd like for it to happen. Obviously, we all would. But if that did happen, then that would totally ruin the flow of the game. Because there's only 3 points to win, right? If they was to up the card limit, they would have to up the point limit or point win hold as well. It has to put in something like 4 to accommodate the upped card limit. And I don't ever see that happening. I don't. As much as I'd love for it to do, I unfortunately don't see that happening at all. What did they come with Arceus for? Did the AI just give me the win? I think they have, haven't they? Unless they got another Leaf in hand. Oh no, the AI just straight up gave me the win. Well, that's very nice of them. Very nice. Okay. They didn't have to, but they chose to do so. I would say that very graciously. Good stuff. Yeah, get the heck out of there. If that was smart AI, they would have not done that, but it's not smart AI, chat. It's dumb AI. Sorry, AI. Sorry, not sorry. Alright. Alright, Wugtrion Vaporeon. You want us to run a fire type deck? Of course you do. You sadistic bugger. It's not Retro's AI, it's Res AI. Hey, what are you trying to say? Now, bad as the AI? The AI is not based off of me, I'm sure of that. Sure of that. That Charizard was kicking your ass. I must have had the upper hand there then. I mean, it was easy for us though, because obviously they couldn't even attack that turn. But as I say, if the AI was smart, they would have came with the Charizard, they would have placed the Arceus on the bench, and I could not have won that. But the AI is not smart. At all. Not in the slightest. I'm gonna restart this. I don't like that. You're tearing through the solos. There's not a lot to do anyway, right? The advanced stuff was absolutely easy as heck. Imagine someone makes an AI version of you with your lover Celebi. You lot make me sick. Red Celebi gonna be hard. What the heck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Disgusting. Wait, how much damage does one trio have? It's 80, isn't it? I think. I don't even freaking know. Oh, no, it's Dragonite. Oh, yeah, it's Dragonite. Yeah, well, we can't win anyway, so... Unless I somehow get stupidly lucky here. Unless... I don't know if it's going to happen or not. I got no idea. No idea. So it's all this hardcore malarkey. You seen the video, Dan? I hope so. Well, it starts on Monday. Next Monday. Hardcore Season 1, in case you guys don't know. Go watch the video if you haven't already. Please. I could have won that there. But of course the AI did what the AI does best. Absolutely screwed us over. If you saw my video, you're nuts, Rez. Like, what the fuck? Nah, we're not nuts. We're just being extra. That's how it is, you know. We're just being absolutely extra. But no, I just wanted a new way to play the game. I was fed up with the current way. Especially since my main account is level 50. XP means nothing anymore. Literally means nothing. Do you like playing that much? Just something interesting, you know? Spice things up a little bit. Rather than playing the same old decks every single time. What is the AI even doing? Honestly. You like the rage bait you put on Rez's video? Call that rage bait, my boy? No wonder picks are so evil. Yeah, no wonder picks, no trades. You can open up from any pack you want. It's entirely up to you. And obviously it's all going to be done in ranked as well. No unranked matches. Just try and hit the highest rank possible with whatever card you get throughout the whole entire way. Will it be doable? I don't know. Will it be fun? Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You know, if I was to add extra rules to it, I could very easily go ahead and say that you're not allowed to use hourglasses from the shop. I could do that if I really wanted to. I definitely could. I most definitely could. You're too lazy to do the AI battles, just leave it on auto and you play to win. I love your way of thinking there, Jersey. I do. Until the AI decides to absolutely screw you over. Because the AI loves to play cards that don't need to be played. So, say for instance, if I have a Geo in hand, they will play Geo no matter what. Regardless if it kills. Yeah, the AI is just weird. Very weird. That second Wiglet worries me. It does. So I'm going to come in with Heatran then. I think they might have... well, then again, they haven't played Bug Trio yet. So it does they have it. Or they don't have it, you know? We're about to find out. But if they do have it, I hope for the love of God they don't kill Heatran. They don't have it, do they? Nope, they don't have it. Alright, GG's. Oh no, 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 it's not GG's. Because Heatran dies in one hit to this. Ah, man. Well, I'm just going to have to hope now they don't get lucky with their little shenanigans. Yeah, where's the cape there when I needed it? Stupid bots. Alright, at least we won by turn 12, chat. Well, we won on turn 12, I should say. You're getting Bamjur bot retro. Well, bots don't out themselves. So I don't think you're a bot regardless. Something tells me you're just mucking around. Bots don't tell who they are. They don't. Right. Water deck. Blast noise. A Bomb the Snow. Let's try Bomb the Snow first. Because obviously Bomb the Snow is not weak to electric. It's weak to steel. So that could be in our favour. Alright, let's give this a shot. Retro's been banned because he lurked. You never noticed a large certain animal behind me. Oh yeah, yeah. Beautiful, isn't he? Yeah, 3D glasses. Of course. It is, after all, the channel mascot, the bear. You gotta stick with the tradition, you know? Did you see more P3 yesterday? Oh yes, I did, Jesse. My highest I got up to was Mario. And I stupidly went all the way to the right hand side and got killed by Godzilla. Because that's just who I am. Even though I knew what was going to happen, I still went to the right hand side. Like an idiot. Yeah, I did panic. I did. And after that, we didn't even reach the end of the second phase again. Ah, that game. That game. There's just something about that game, you know? Oh, I don't know. It just... It annoys me to no ends. Absolutely annoys me to no ends. But I like it though, so I can't really complain and say otherwise. But yeah, it was indeed panic mode. It very much was. Very much was. Nice! Good stuff. I don't have cape in this deck. I don't believe so, at least. You know, I could have actually played Leaf there that turn. So I could have had, Arceus online. Could have, but they can't attack us this turn anyway, so it's okay. Unless, of course, they have, No, Surge doesn't work for Pikachu. Only works for Raichu. Alright, so is there a way we can get this dead? Within a timely manner here. Dawn? It's not what I was really looking for, honestly. I was looking for other basics. But of course this deck only has, well, it's got double Manaphy, double Snova. So this stands is 10 damage short. But of course they can't attack us after all our energy is gone. So I guess that's kind of good. Yeah, I like the new Pachirisu. It's very cool. Very cool. So how are these shiny cards going to be obtained? Because obviously the shiny cards are not within inside the pack. Well, I didn't see them at least anyway. Next turn we Cyrus. If they decide to retreat her. They can't attack this turn though. Oh, they're available via the what's it? The flares? Is that what they're available by? I think. Oh shoot! I did this deck with Arceus inside, so it doesn't count for water. Oh crap! I'm going to quickly run back in with the Blastoise deck then. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually forgot about that. Shoot. They just rare drops from the packs. Oh, okay. So what? They replace the... They replace the base version, they give you a rainbow shiny version instead. Alright, that makes sense then. Not rainbow version, but shiny version. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I know it's a new rarity, I know that. I know it's not the same thing. But what I'm saying is they replace the other version of the card. I don't really know how we can win this now. Yeah. I don't. I mean, is there any way we can do? Maybe. Possibly. Who knows? I definitely don't, apparently. Yeah, if I had Palkia here, it would have been good. Can I read it here? I can do. Yeah, I can technically read it, and I probably should. Let's not read this. So, next turn we come in with Blastoise. I wonder if they're going to retreat, though. If they don't retreat, then we win. Well, we win by them not having any points, is what I mean. I'm going to win regardless. Alright. That's cool. Okay, so now we just come in with Blastoise then. Get rid of this. Next turn, if they bring in this, I can just Sabrina. Yeah, Blastoise survives by 10 HP. 10 HP. 10 measly HP. Oh no, please don't tell me they're going to play something else. Oh, okay, that's fine. No Pachirisu though, please. Please don't. The game doesn't want me winning. But I'm not getting an extra point. Wait, what now? They didn't attack us? Oh, the stupid AI chat. You see what I mean when the AI is that bad, okay? They know what you have in hand. They're very well aware. They just give you the win because they feel sorry for you. Need I say any more, chat? Need I? Yeah, the AI knows exactly what you have in hand. The exact cards you have. So they play to your advantages. Alright, there we go. Good. Okay, so what's next? We have the Giratina. Oh yeah, so it goes Giratina, Lucario, Clodsire, Tinkaton, and Barrel. Yeah. Alright, let's go. So what they want us to do this with? Fighting. Oh god. Well then again, we can go Garchomp with this, it's fine. Yeah, because Garchomp's only weak to Grass, not Psychic. So I'm okay with that. The only thing that is weak to Psychic is Lucario. So that's fine. And I mean, Garchomp was having a whale of a time in the other battles. Use new Pikachu, do it, it works, it goddamn works. Why does it work? It doesn't make sense why it works, but it works. I would if I actually had the card, but I don't have the card. So that's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Oh, this deck runs Glade as well. Okay. Yeah, I would do that if I had the card, but I don't. And I'm not really going to get the card for free tomorrow either. It's not something I want. It's not something I care for. AI being weird as usual. Okay. So next turn we do 70 damage. No. Yeah. Oh, it's Mewtwo Giratina. Ah. Okay, so it's not Glade they're running though. Alright. Interesting. Mewtwo Giratina. Why am I trying to evolve Sudowoodo into Lucario for? What am I playing at? What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, they might have Gardevoir in hand. This is what I've got to be worried about now. If they have, then I can't attack next turn. I'm screwed. Okay, so they didn't find anything. And they got Gardevoir. And I'm out of it. I guess this one's going to take a while, isn't it? Yeah, we need Garchomp to win this. If they don't have Garchomp, it's not going to work. Okay. Oh, Mewtwo this time around. I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay. We have Cyrus in hand, so it's not the end of the world. Try and find the Gabite, though. Which we don't get. Like this pretty, please. Perfect. Alright. This isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad. I'd have to have Lucario, though, to do a lot of damage here. Okay, they get nothing from the slab. Perfect. There's another Mewtwo. Things are looking good for us. Giratina. Alright. I bet this deck runs Leaf as well. Yeah. Any money this deck runs Leaf. Still going to use Rocky Helmet here. In case they decide to stick in with us. Yeah, still no Riolu. This is not great. Not great. My legs are really hurting me. Probably because I've been signing up for 3 hours now. That would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, so that time around, the AI completely forgot to add energy to Giratina. I'm all for it. There's Riolu, perfect. Yeah, so if they decide to retreat, I might just yoink it back in with Cyrus then. I just saw something. Yep. Yep. So if they attack us now, we then kill off Mewtwo next turn. Red is fine. Oh, this is perfect, chat. This is a win. But then again, Mewtwo's going to kill us, right? Yeah. I was getting cocky, chat. It's not a win. Unfortunately, it's not. I was getting too cocky there. Well, it is a win, but it's going to take a little bit longer than I thought it would have had. But it is most definitely a win, though. I think. I hope so. I really hope so. So, let's have a look here. If I Cyrus now, I kill off the Giratina. I don't really... Oh, hang on. Don't. Yeah, Cyrus now. I think. No, we don't need Cyrus here, do we? Do we have to Cyrus here? I don't think so, right? I think we can get away without playing Cyrus. I think. Nah, I'm gonna Cyrus. I don't have what's it? I don't have another Cyrus in this deck. That's kind of bad. But what I had in mind would have worked, right? It would have. It definitely would have. But I don't think it's going to work anymore, though. Yeah, I can't attack with anything here this turn. Unless, of course, I suddenly top deck Garchomp, which would be amazing to happen. That's our only bet now, because I can't attack Lucario, and Riolu dies in one hit. Well, there's the top deck, chat. And they can't attack us for the next 2 turns. So, we're just going to keep pinning the bench Mewtwo here. Alright, that should be a win then. That should be a win, chat. That should be. Fingers crossed. Yep, that's a win, most definitely. It's a shame they got points, though. It's a damn shame. But at the end of the day, a win's a win. And there's the cape as well. That would have actually helped us survive. Whatever. Alright, chat. I'm just going to be right back. A few minutes here. Be right back. Alright then. Alright. Pachirisu Dawn is real? Pachirisu Dawn, eh? So, Pachirisu Dawn, Raichu? I mean, that makes sense. It checks out. Hang on a second. Kangaskhan is back? Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Oh no. PTSD chat. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember which set it was from. Might have been Space Time Smackdown, but oh no. Oh no. I remember Kangaskhan on the active. Always flipping for 60. So flipping both heads. Ooh, this is going to be problematic. I really hope this time around that the AI does not get as lucky as what they had beforehand. Mr. Nuke, Pikachu loses energy, gain +2 from Dawn, plus energy zone, and nuke again. That's actually true. That's very true. Yeah. Back-to-back nuke. I can get behind that. For sure. Okay, what else are on Darkness? Oh, great. Darkrai Weavile, probably. Because this deck here is going to get handed. And I've only got one Darkrai and one Weavile. Let's try this out first. See what happens. Yeah, that new Wigglytuff with a +20 heal. I know. It's ludicrous. Oh god, there it is, chat. There it is. This fin is already giving me nightmares. And they've got the... Oh, they've got the bench attacker as well. Oh, great. I'm already getting nightmares from this. Alright. Let's get an attack here. Hopefully we got ourselves Weezing next turn. And hopefully they don't whack us for 60. That'll be a bloody nightmare. Okay, so there's Lucario. Alright, what are you gonna get? Okay, they fail both. Good, good. Weezing, please. Nope. Nice. Okay. Alright, Weezing please. Nope, but I can communicate it. Because I don't need another Squallopede in hand. I got double communication, so... Perfect. I was thinking, what if I Sabrina there? Would they brought in a Hitmonlee or would they brought in a Lucario? I wasn't... I don't know, I wasn't really... wasn't really sure. Yeah, so unfortunately Weezing does die. Which sucks. You know what I could do, actually? I could always go like this. This could work. So they bring in the Lucario. I then come in with the Weezing and Poison. And then I come in with Scolipede, I think. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It's not, is it? Yeah, it's not going to work. And it dies anyway because the bench nonsense. Yeah. Alright, maybe Weavile and Darkrai is going to be required here then. Definitely looks to be that way. Because those are the only two dark cards in the game that don't have weaknesses to fighting, right? Those are the only two. And of course it sucks because I've only got one of each. Such a stupid feature. Alright. Oh, did I make this deck with no Koga to begin with? Oh dear. I actually did, didn't I? Yeah, Muppet. Right. Yeah, we could have Spiritomb as well. That's not what we took to fight him, but I don't want that in here. You beat it with Arbok Weavile? Oh, that's your deck you made, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I've only got one of each, so I guess I could throw an Arbok as well. Let's see, why not? Yeah, that's the one you decked out the Arboks with. With all their flares. I just realized it looks like Weavile is staring at Darkrai. And Darkrai is staring at Weavile. Yeah, we're in the deck like that together, side by side. It's kind of funny. What else can I have in here? I'm actually not too sure. Red card. Would that be even good? Sure. Yeah, I see what you mean by now. They've made the deck making worse. They really have. Looks like a mess. I don't like the addition of this. It's just an extra button. I get it. It skips to the card in the decks, but I don't care about that. It's so pointless. I don't know who even wanted that feature either. I genuinely got no idea. What do I want in this? I'm literally going back and forth. Literally going back and forth here. You know what, let's just throw in some tools then. Let's get a cape in here. Even though cape doesn't allow you to survive, unfortunately. And let's throw in another no. Let's throw in a leaf. I really don't know what to put in this deck. There you go. Perfect. Alright, let's just have this as this. I would have really liked to go in second here. And I'm guessing I have to do this. Yeah, I've got Leaf in hand as well. I have. So, what I could always do, right? I could always... Oh! Oh, there's no, there's no Riolu around. Right. It's actually kind of reassuring, I guess. I mean, it kind of is and it kind of isn't, right? Kind of is and kind of isn't. But yeah, what I was thinking of doing... I was thinking of bringing in the Arbok, but they had the Hitmonlee. Just didn't really feel right. Okay, so Rocky Helmet pops off. Those Hitmonlees cannot attack us. The only thing that poses a threat is that Kangaskhan. And this is until they put down the Riolu. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with this as it stands. Just hope they're going to flip for nothing this turn. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. That's not good. That now means that dies to Lucario. Unfortunate. Yeah, and as long as these Hitmonlees are around, I can't place anything else onto the bench. I will have to eventually. But Lucario's going to take 3 turns to power up. And I don't have 3 turns. So maybe I don't have to place anything at all on the bench. Yeah. Alright, I win then. Wow. I'm shocked by that. I'm incredibly shocked. I just won with this lonely Darkrai. Easy win, chat. Easy win. Easy win. Yo, you're here again! Welcome back, Leviathan. Oh no. Oh, thank God. That's the best part. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Dude, I'd have had a heart attack if that actually worked for them. I legit have had a heart attack. Alright, at least that's finished now though. Darkrai soloed. The power of Darkrai. The first time tells Furby I know, right? I got scared the moment they dropped it down. I was like, no, please no, please no. I was like, here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah, could you imagine if that actually was to have landed though? I probably would not have got that done for a while. Because that one's quite tough. But thankfully AI got and done boofed. Thankfully they did. Alright, speaking of Darkrai, there he is. Alright, if we get Togetic next turn, this Finn dies. Will be a very good start to have. Yeah, shame there's no Cynthia in hand though. Alright, Togetic. If not, I'm gonna have to place Mew down. Perfect. Yeah, Mew can wait now then. Well, then again, no, it cannot wait. Because I need one energy to attack her. Yeah, don't be silly. Don't be silly, boy. Alright, so if we do end up getting Tokus this turn, it does not survive. The Cyrus attacks into, or Darkrai attacks into it accordingly. Yeah, it's just a shame there's no Seafer in hand. So I can have some very nice damage off against us. Alright, so... is this going to end in a tie? Is that even possible with AI? I don't know. But as it stands, I think this is going to end in a tie, yeah. Actually, no, it won't end in a tie because they do that instead. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I did. Oh well. Oh well, here's what it is, chat. Here's what it is. And it would not have ended in a tie anyway. I don't know why, but I thought Mew would have dealt 100 damage if it was only 80. Obviously, because Mew does not have the ability that Darkrai does. When he plays energy onto it, and it does 20 to the opposing Pokemon's active. So yeah, that would have been a loss anyway. Alright, second again. Need something better this time around. Please. Whoop-bar! You know, when I first saw this, I was kind of confused. Because obviously its stomach looked like the trees in the background. The ones that are all spiky. I really thought there were more Whoopers in the background. At first glance, it looks like it though. It does. I know there's probably a better research now. You can draw more cards. I guess, yeah. I guess. But obviously you're shuffling your hand back into the deck. And then you're getting that same amount of cards back. But yeah, I can totally see that. I can do. That's not its stomach, that's its skills. Alright, Mr. Pokemon. I apologise. But yeah, it is very effective though, I don't know. I never thought of it in that way. I never did. Yeah, you could even find one Evo out of it. Literally flooded the whole entire board. What are you doing? They flooded the whole entire board. My God. Well, we've got everything in hand here as it stands. So what we're going to have to do... I think Mew's going to have to stay on the active for 2 turns. Is that going to be too much though? I don't really know. Well, technically, right? It doesn't have to stay on there for 2 turns. I can always Expedition it now, bring in Togetic, then kill off with Togekiss. Yeah, it doesn't have to stay here for 2 turns. Because I think that's too many. So yeah, just yoink it back out. Energy now. Cape as well whilst we're at it. That's not a Cape, that's a Togekiss. Yeah, the next turn we kill off with Togekiss. And Togekiss then has the the extra damage attached to it already, so I can kill anything they have there. Because I have Symphony in hand as well. So if they come with Clodsire, I can kill it off. And if they poison us here this turn, I can evolve on top of it. The only downside is it takes 40 damage from whatever shroom it evolves into. I don't know his name. I don't know his freaking name, okay? So we got this. Don't even need to use the Cynthia now either. Great. Good stuff. Yeah, I was really hoping there they would have obviously not have done that. But they can't. Well, they can attack this turn, but only with Wooper. So I think we just win this match. Yeah, that's a GG. Regardless if the poison lands or not, doesn't make a difference. There's no way they can kill us next turn. Alright, that was easy enough. Yeah, Togekiss is your best bet if you need to run a Psychic deck. Your absolute best bet. Always. And play this as well, just because I can do. Good stuff. Yeah, that one was quite easy. Not really problematic, as I thought it was going to be at first. Nice. Very nice, yeah. As I say, I always finish up the rest of the stuff off stream. Alright, so what's up next then? Tinkaton and Skarmory. So there's only two more. Tinkaton and Barrel. Cool. Tinkaton and Skarmory. Huh. I wonder if Dialga's in here as well. Also a water deck, okay. Wait. Oh! Oh yeah, of course, because there's actually nothing technically weak to Steel, even though it is Ice, obviously, and Fairy typings. But they're not actually an energy type. Okay, so we can come in with Blastoise then. Because that needs to be done only water type. Oh, win this battle without any trainer cards included in the deck. Aha. Aha. Okay. Glacial is weak to Steel. True. And that's a water type. True. And so is Abominus though. I forgot. Right. Trainer cards. Well, I don't really want to do that first time around. I ain't stressing over that one. I am not. So let's come in here and try and do this. Yeah, there's not many ice types, but there are a few now. There was none added in this set. The last one was obviously Abominus though. Alright, Abominus. Not Abominus. I mean, Blastoise on curve here. So we need an neutral Pokemon deck. That sucks. I remember actually in the last set of missions they had for the other expansion just gone, the Triumphant Light, there was also the same thing too, where it was required for you to win without any trainer cards in your deck. I kind of want to play this now, but I kind of don't. Because I mean, they can't kill us off next turn. AI does not run Geo. And if they had a tool, they would have used it. The only thing that really scares me is that potential Tinkerton. That is kind of what I was worried about. But Blastoise doesn't die anyway, so it's fine. So this doesn't come online until the next 2 turns. Is there anything I can win before that? Even though they technically they can do good damage to us if they get lucky with the coin flips. And if they don't get lucky with those coin flips, then it's not going to make a difference. There's also an EX as well, so if I can get this dead, if they decide to come with it now, I don't even know why they would. But it will be kind of worrying though, because obviously... oh, they are coming with it now. Are they? No, they just don't have it. Okay, that's GG then. That's GG. Yeah, I was thinking, are they going to come with it now? Nah. All good, chat. First try, hey? First try. I'll take it. Oh yeah, we got no Pokemon with the Land Crush. Land Crush. Yeah, no Land Crush and no Gnaw either. Whatever happens to that, I will never know. Oh, I'm annoyed. Very annoyed. No Gnaw chat. Hey, no new Arbok either. Well, we got a new Arbok. What I mean by no new Arbok is by another card doing exactly the same thing that Arbok does by locking down the opponent's active Pokemon in place. We didn't get a new one of those. That kind of sucks. Yo, how you doing, Sparrow? How you doing? Good morning. Good freaking morning, apparently. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, they were slacking with this set. Absolutely slacking. Okay, colorless type. Sure. Alright, let's make a colorless deck then, shall we? We just woke up. Before it's not a workout today. Oh yeah, it's Thursday. Good dream, however, took it to work, so. The goat Pokemon. Why the heck would you even ask that for, Crocodile? Weirdo. Weirdo. Okay, let's get rid of these decks. Oh, that's a new feature. Huh. Wait. Wait, so when you go into a battle now, does it show this? Is that the little thing you see? So you see your opponent's name, you see what their deck is called? Is that a thing? Because I don't know why that's there for. It's from an anime recommended to her. Okay, fair enough. Well, I had no idea what he was talking about. No idea. Croc is secretly unhinged. Yeah, if you see that against your opponent's name, that's pretty cool. Alright, normal deck. AKA colorless. Let's just delete this deck because I don't want to delete those cards one by one like that. Such an annoying system. Alright. Colorless. Colorless. I think I need to know what I need to do, chat. Yeah, I've always been saying this since the very first day. We should be able to see our opponent's deck and see their hand as well at the end of the match. So we know, however, how close we were to winning or how close we were whether it was a loss or what, right? We should be able to see that. You played a Barry deck for this one? It's good enough. Oh yeah, Barry. Wait, I've got a Barry deck, haven't I? But it's not all colourless though. Yeah, I got Barry Allen. Oh, it is all colourless. Oh, I take that back. Alright. So I want this to be 3 stars. Let's roll with... You have to have that anyway. You know what? Let's throw in Lumberry. Let's do it, chat. Good stuff. Good old Lumberry. Good old Lumberry. Alright, last one. Let's get this. Alright then. Alright. So this is the Dialga Buy Barrel. Sure. Sure. Even the AI doesn't know what poor little Starly does. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. Alright, if we can manage to get ourselves Staraptor on curve, that'd be fantastic. Perfect. Alright, this is looking like a very good match currently. Yoink their cape away from them. Pluck. Pluck. Pluck a duck. Fire barrel. Shiny Buy Barrel, chat. The shiny Buy Barrel. Okay, so they must have Leaf in hand, I'm assuming. There's the Snorlax. I'm not sure if I want to go ahead and drop the Snorlax yet. But then again, the AI doesn't play Sabrina, so I guess I could. Yeah. Whatever, I guess. Alright, so if they don't Leaf, then this is dead next turn. Easy stuff. Leaf duck. Oh yes, I forgot to tell you guys, didn't I, in the video. that my hardcore account is going to be called Leak Duck. It's going to be called Leak Duck. Fun times, chat. Fun times. Good old Leak Duck. I don't have Irelia in this deck. I took it out. Because it counts against the what's it? The missions. Yeah, there is no Irelia in this deck. Okay, let's go like this. Yeah, I guess just go through this, alright? I could always go ahead and leaf and... oh, you know what I could have done? I could have leafed and far-fetched, but I didn't do that. Oops. That would have been perfect, actually. But whatever. Whatever. I mean, we do get to attack with Star Raptor, so that's all good. I'd have come with Dialga. Why would you not come with White Barrel? You silly AI. The AI throwing yet again, chat? Is that what's going on here? Is the AI throwing yet again? They are, aren't they? You doofus AI. Yeah, there is a Cyrus in this deck too. But obviously I can't both Cyrus and Barry in the same turn. I'm guessing they have X speed. Or they have that. There's no X speed in this deck then. Alright, GG's. Easy win, chat. Easy win, easy life. Yeah, I don't know why the AI never came with Buyback. Would you know what? I don't care, because a win's a win. Job done. Job done, chat. God, those solo missions, they always take forever. Always. But hey, they're all done for another month. They're all done for another month, chat. They're all done for another month. Yeah, I'll clean up at the end of the stream. Off stream even. That's all fine. That's all fine. Alright then, that is that. So how many hourglasses do we have now in total? Let's take a look. Obviously I'm not opening up any packs using my hourglasses on this set, because I'm going to save them all for the main set. There's only a few cards I really want out of this set, and quite frankly, I don't want to have to fish for those via using my hourglasses. Thank you very much. I don't want to have to do that. Deep Forest Poison Patterns. Burning Desire. Magmar's Evolution. Collect Paldean Tauros. Beach Peekaboo. Henchman and Boss. What is that? Oh, Henchman and Boss. Tangler Tentacles, Bobbing in the Wave, Shadows of the Distortion World, Bewitching World, Collect Mr. Mime! If only that card was great. It sucks. I hate him for that as well. I absolutely hate him for that. It's pointless as well. We got a really bad Mr. Mime before getting Mr. Mime EX. Needing Frenzy, Sprigatito's Green Sprouting, Collect Pincer, Huge Hammer, Pile of Coins, Medicine Motor Noise. That just sounds like something Sparrow would say. Motor noises. Aura Masters, 1,000 Punches, Punching and Kicking, Collect Flamigo, Electric Cheeks, Extra Electrifying, Explode all over the place. Dangerous poison spikes. Intimidating patterns. Collect spiritomb. Diligent nest building. Expanding body. Shiny museum 1. The collect 3 Sprigatito cards. And deep forest poison patterns, which we've done. Yeah, these are the shiny cards. Oh, so there's a shiny Dondozo, a shiny Reverum, the other stuff shiny too. Okay. Yeah, new pack came out today. It did. Very much did. Alright. How many hourglass are you looking at? Let's take a look. Take a look. 306! Cool. Cool. So we can add that with the ones we get from the shop on the 1st next week. How many are in the shop anyway? I never remember this. Pack's 12, right? I think. Yeah, pack's 12. And they give you 10. Or was it 6? Oh, no. Pack of 60, excuse me. And they give you 10. So that's 60. 60, 70. Okay, you get 70. Okay. Yeah, I never remember that amount. Never. Alright, cool. Complimentary item set. They renamed it now. I love it. And it no longer pops up in the window either. Oh god. They're listening to us, chat. They're listening. They're actually listening. Has that gone down in price? I swear it used to be 500. Yeah. Alright then. Let's check Wonder Picks. Yo, there's Crocodile. A really bad pack. I don't think there's anything I want here, is there? I mean, we're gonna get these tomorrow if you choose to have the Tinkaton deck. So there's really no need going for these at all, I would say. It's either going to be Tinkaton or Beedrill for me. I just haven't decided yet. Yeah, I haven't. I could try and go for the Pokemon Sensor Lady though. I do need that. Oh, they've got a new Wonder Pick animation as well. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so now you can see which card you're not going to get. So if you want one card, you can now see before that card gets flipped over, if you have it or not. I think that's it then. Yeah, I think that's it. There's nothing here I really care for, if I'm being honest. I might try and go for the Iono, because I haven't got that. We got it! Nice. Alright. So we now have one Iono, one red. Okay. And the other one, I was trying to get the Pokemon Sensor Lady, couldn't get it. Wasn't there another one down here as well? But I don't really want to keep on using my stopwatches to get these things back. Let's go for this one here as well. Let's go top left. I mean, Gaming Wall's not bad. I need it anyway because it's steel type. Well, not this one, but the Goldingo is. Nice. It's funny how that's a psychic type, but the Goldingo is a steel type. Kind of makes no sense. Yeah, that kind of makes no sense. Yeah. So you go from psychic to steel. Weird. And the only other card that did do that was the Roots Curlier. What's its face? Gallade. That's the only one that did that. No. Alright, that is that, chat. That is that. Oh man. We sat up for almost 4 hours now. We're gonna go full break in a moment in time. We are. So, what new cards have we got today? Let's take a look. We have Weedle, Tauros. I got double something, but I don't know what it was. It's the only one I have double of as well. Drifblim, Machamp, Gimmighoul, Wooper, Tinkertink, Eradicate, Licky Licky, Iono, Red, and Shroodle. Yeah, I don't know which one I had double of. There was definitely something here. As I remember, I only had 11 new cards. Well, 12 new cards. Yeah, there is something here I had double of. I'm sure of it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just lying to you guys. Apparently so. I could have sworn I did. Yeah. Yeah, I literally could have sworn I had double or something. Well, I guess not then. Alright, fair enough. Well, I've got nothing new to make a deck out of, but I can make a... I can kind of make a, one out of this little guy here. Kind of. Kind of. But yeah, I can't make any deck though. So I might have to fit him into something. We shall see. Alright in chat, I'm going to go for a quick break here. Be about a couple of minutes I would say. Stretch my legs. I've not tended to at all open the pack with all the shinies. Oh, I've done 2 packs so far, Dan. I don't care about this set. There's really nothing here I want. Like, I'm being honest as well. This whole entire set for me is just missable at the most. I only really care about Tinkerton and Beedrill, and I'll be getting either one of those 2 tomorrow. I just haven't decided yet which one I want. Everything else is just whatever. Oh yeah, we'll do a Scolipy deck, I think. Yeah, we're gonna make a poison deck. That's the only other card I have at the moment we can do with. That could be cool though. Yeah, that could definitely work. I'll try that out. Look at the Crown Rare. I'll wait to see myself. And I'm not going to spoil it for myself. I'm not going to spoil it. But yeah, as far as this pack goes, I don't really care about it. It's a 6 out of 10 for me. It's got some cool cards in here. But I don't want to waste my hourglasses at all. Not in the slightest. I'd rather save them all up for the main set. Every single one. Every single one. Because I know damn well for sure, if they're going to follow the trend, it's going to be Gen 3 next. And of course that means Rayquaza. So I've got to save everything for that potentially. Everything. Alright chat, I'll be right back. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It is so warm in here. Oh, dude. I literally opened my door again. Like, I just walked in right now. I came in from I put my head outside for a little bit of fresh air, right? It's nice out there, but it is warm in here. Even with a window open as well. I'm actually gonna crack the door open a little bit. It is not nice. Alright, chat. Okay, let's try out this new card then, shall we? The only one we have really I can make a deck out of. There's nothing else that I can do with any other deck. Yeah, we're going to wait about 5 or 10 minutes to play a match, by the way, guys. I just want to talk to you for a little bit. If that's cool with you lot. Oh, that's cool with you, Balin Giorgio. I hope so. I hope you can wait around for that. I hope so. Alright, let's make a Scholarpy deck. Scholarpy. It's been a while since I used this card. It's been a damn while. Yeah, I'm going to take my time doing this as well. Just so Balin Giorgio can wait a little bit longer. I'm sure they don't mind waiting. I'm sure it's okay for them. Yeah, we're going to go with Weezen's Scholarpede. And that new poison card. The one I've only got one copy of. I mean, it might work. It's possible. In theory, it's not a bad card. It's just not anything crazy, you know. I might be able to put something else in here too. Because at the moment I'm currently sitting on 4 basics. I could potentially bump out to a 5th basic. Crowagunk. You alright there, Zeno? Zeno said, bad news, bad news. Giratina X is a dangerous card. But of course Nightbot deletes you if you put it on caps. Yeah, Giratina looks very good. I literally remember people saying a few days ago, them saying Giratina looks really bad because of the ability. Cuts out your turn. But in hindsight, it's not that bad at all. It's actually very useful when you think about it. Very useful. That code as well. And with the cape. Alright. Oh, we might have Cyrus in here as well. Yeah, we got one Koga. Got one Koga. I think maybe like Cyrus. Is Iono really required? I want Iono here because it's a brand new card, right? And I think it might be pretty cool. Yeah, I think it might be pretty cool. If I didn't have Iono in here, well, I could actually take out the one communication, and then we can throw on the helmet. And maybe then that way we could potentially have a Cyrus somehow. But I don't know if Cyrus is going to be... I don't know. We'll see, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about Cyrus, I just don't know for sure. I think Cape can be taken out. Yo, how you doing, Tater? Any good pulls? I've only done 2 packs. And out of those 2 packs, the best thing I got was this, It's not a bad looking card. We're going to try it out now. Inside of a Scolopede Weezing deck. Poison 3.0. Let's give it a shot. Highlight cards as well, so right up. You had 20 packs of Hourglass in stockpile. Oh, I've got more than that, Taylor. I've got a crap ton. But I'm saving them for the brand new set in April. We've got 306. I'm just not spending any Hourglasses at all on this set. Because I just don't think it's worth it, honestly. I do not think this set is worth it one bit. You got Shiny Charmeleon and Dondozo. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. You see, that's going to be the main gravities of this pack, is the shiny stuff. That's obviously where they're going to make their money. Because I know people are going to want those things. Yeah, that's the thing. If the shinies weren't in here, then it would be a very missable pack for a lot of people. But if you're a collector, that is where they're going to get your money. They're not silly. They're not silly at all. Because obviously now, shinies add that extra layer of... I want your money, in other words. Because they very much do. I mean, I for one couldn't care less about him, honestly. I just don't care. I don't. I really don't care. He was whining about how badly you want Beedrill. Get it free tomorrow, if you want to. Don't see why not. Don't see why not. Ain't no way you're spending money for that. Oh, people will do. I know you won't in general, but people definitely will do. There's a market out there for that kind of thing. People go ooh goo gaga over it. They literally will. It also depends as well what cards are going to be inside of those decks. Because obviously, you're going to want to go for either one of those 90Xs. But at the same time, if there's specific cards in those decks, then you might want to go for those cards only. If that makes any sense. You just got shiny Charizard? Put it up on the Discord. Let's have a look at it. Okay, XP is nice. Yeah, there's an issue now. This does not get affected by poison. That is the only issue, right? Oh, now I know why. I now know why I stopped playing the poison deck when I did. It's because this guy right here. This guy basically defies any poison no matter what it is. No matter what it is, chat, he basically defies it. Do I have any real Pokemon packs? No. I don't. Yeah, I'm so safe. Unless, of course, I get myself Cape. Which, I mean, could happen. Which I don't. But I do have Iono in hand. No good. Alright. You post on Discord? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I've got you added in game as well, haven't I? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, put it up on your showcase. I'll have a look. But yeah, I just saw it there on Discord. Damn, looks very nice. Very nice. Did you just make a really bad Iono joke? Iono about you, but it's breakfasting time? Oh no. You did, didn't you? You did, didn't you? It's an official I joke, sure. Yo, what the hell is that? Wow. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Yeah, that looks really, really good. Really, really good. Visual is nuts. Disgusting, boy. Disgusting. Cool. Cool. Now Pika doesn't seem all that strong. Crazy art though. I mean, I don't know who was in the chat earlier. I don't know who it was. But someone said you can pair it with Dawn and oh, what's his face? Pachirisu. And you can literally then get it online the very next turn. Yeah, Dawn Pachirisu, Dawn Pikachu. That's alright though. Your shiny Pikachu and Bi-Barrel EX and mean looking Wiggles off. Congratulations. Have fun with your new cards. The old Bi-Barrel. Yeah, Bi-Barrel EX is kind of bad, but cards are card, am I right? Card is indeed a card. Okay, so they're gonna let this Pikachu sack then. My god, no Whirlipede? Crap. We need Whirlipede either for next turn or that's it. I can't win. Yeah, because I tell you I have everything in hand here that I require, and I can basically poison where they come in with via Weezing. Man. I mean, first comes the worst, right? They just retreat into Pikachu. Ain't got no Magnezone? Ah. They're thinking ahead, Shy. I like it. Yeah, they know what's gonna happen. I don't get what I wanted anyway, so you die in one hit. Yeah, I'll take a look at the binder. Let's have a look. Where is it? We've got too many here. Yes. Very nice. Let's swallow the fact. Oh man. Oh dude. All right. You got a full art shiny Lucario. Yeah, good haul there, Wolfie. Good haul. I mean, that's enough of the app for today. You got your cards. Okay, Scolomid on curve isn't too bad. I was actually thinking of maybe putting in Toxicroak instead of Weezing. Yeah, I think I might do that actually. I think I might. It might work because obviously Weezing. I mean, Weezing is still an effective tank he was with this very day, but obviously can be brought back by a Koga. But we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, with the Scolopid on curve here, we could have something good, I guess. I mean, if they don't heal, then Manaphy does die on the next turn. So there's always that. To look forward to. But yeah, the only reason why, though, you probably don't need Weezing in this for is because you have yourself the, I can't pronounce its name. It's like Graffifi? Graffifi? Whatever, I don't bloody know. Whatever this thing evolves into, you have that. So you're 50 years through the solo battles and you're bored now. I mean, solo battles weren't that bad this time around. There were some annoying ones, I have to admit. But other than that, they weren't too bad. They were pretty straightforward. Especially the last two. Got done on the very first try. Which was nice. Alright, so Manaphy dies here now. Good stuff. I'm going to try and find something other than this. Coffin, perhaps. The Graffifi. There it is. I don't know how to pronounce that thing's name properly, okay? I really do not. What even is this? Like, Graffae? I don't know, man. I give up. All I know is it looks like graffiti, okay? That's all I know. That's all I know, chat. That's all I know. But hey, we're gonna get the combo though. Oh, yeah, this is good. We're gonna get the combo to pop off here against this Vaporeon. And it's gonna lose all of its energy as well. Oh, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. This is how you use the brand new card. What is his name again? Graffafe? Graffiti? Whatever, I don't bloody know. This is how you use the brand new card, okay? Hopefully this lands. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. It did not land. I now cry. Oh, Chow's getting excited there. I thought that was gonna be something crazy to work. Didn't work though. Stupid coin flips. stupid coin flip. I would have had this Vaporeon dead in one hit, for goodness sakes. Put it that way. The legend himself. How's it going, Ali? They ran away, they got scared. But why? Why would you run for? You can't even attack. Yeah. Yeah, you can't even attack us. Weird. It was the Charizard one that kept owning you. Oh yeah, that Charizard was a bit troublesome for me as well. But we thankfully lucked out. Because their Charizard didn't have enough energy to come in with. To attack us, so that was good. I don't remember what they came with after that one, but I know Charizard just did not have enough energy. Alright, let's go again. Round 2. Poison coding, please. Scolipede combo. Did not work again. Balls. This is what I get for my Ono. I don't even know what I'm looking for, actually. Cyrus could work here. Yep. Cyrus could very much work. How many shinies did I get in the pool? Nothing. I only opened 2 packs. I'm not pulling this set. I don't care for it. Alright, we win, but not the way I wanted to. Not in the way I wanted to. They didn't even attack us either. I don't care. I'm just going to Cyrus this. Yeah, I really wanted that to work, man. Unfortunately, it never did. But hey, we won, though. We won a game, chap. We won a game. You need to have paid to get some luck. It's true. Yeah, the game clocked on to me not opening up any of the new packs. So they didn't want to give me the coin flip there. 2 times over, I understand. Now that is the combo though, right? That is how it's supposed to go down. Yeah, I'm thinking of maybe putting in Toxicroak instead of Weezing. Thinking it might be better. Ah, we're getting hard counted. Great. Yeah, it's not good. This is not good. Well, there's the Weezing. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to attack here. I mean, I could always stick in. I could try and go for the coin flip. Or I can just come in Weezing. Alright? Iono? Okay. Makes sense. It's nice to see someone else use an Iono. Very nice. Yeah, it just means now I can't hold on to my cards like I once used to. Can't do that anymore, chat. I've now got Evolve when I have the chance to do so. Yep. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, that Iono completely screwed us over. Completely screwed us over. It's nice to see it working the way it's supposed to do. It is. I mean, it's kind of good for them, though, because they were obviously trying to find something, and I think they found it now, by the looks of it. But yeah, I think we're dead anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, that Iono really worked for them. It really did. How Pokemon going? Not too bad, Jetsy. I'm trying out this new card. I tried doing the Scolipede combo with it. Didn't work. Because the coin flip failed. Unfortunately. Right, let's remove the Weezing line then. And let's go for the Toxicroak. I think it might be a little bit better. That Koga. And let's put in... It's either going to be the Cape or Sabrina. Not really too sure which one. You know what, let's roll with Sabrina. Yeah. Alright. Your door is slightly opened, it scares you, it's never like this. It was so warm in here. It was terribly warm. I had to have some fresh air, man. Even though the window's open, that still wasn't good enough. The door being shut, it was unbearable in here. Absolutely unbearable. Speaking about unbearable, we're getting hard counted again. Oh, man. Hard counter city. Unfortunately, it is. Yeah, the only one card we have we can make an actual deck out of, somehow, we're getting hard counted because of that. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, there's the Croagunk. And there's the Shadoodle. Shroodle-doodle. Yeah, the annoying thing is I can't even attack him, so if I do, they just kill us off. This sucks. Sucks. So if I get Whirlipede comes in at 50. And I can't attack. But now they're going to have Lucario by the looks of things. Yeah, I still can't do anything here, can I? I go away for 1 second to blow my nose, and I come back to see this person already using this new card, chat. Look at this, they got themselves a shiny Lucario. This is what I just blew out of my nose. This is what I just blew out of my nose. That just flew out and it went right onto the screen. It's a shiny Lucario, chat. Question is, do I Sabrina here? I've got nothing to work with, have I? Then again, I don't think Sabrina's the answer. Because they might not have a leaf in hand. But yeah, I've got really nothing to work with. This sucks. Wow. Still nothing to work with. This is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. The only way I can get this done now, if I get poisoned onto Lucario, and then I come in right in with Scolipede turn after. Yeah. That's the only way I can get this done. There is simply no other way. Is that gonna happen? I got no idea. It has to happen. I got no choice. Okay, this is it now. This is the last ditch effort. Okay, we get it. But the question is, can we land the poison though? If you can't land the poison, then we're dead. Yeah, we need to land this poison. It lands. Wonderful. Right. So question is, do we come with Scolipede now? That's 120 damage. And you do actually survive as well. I don't think we do we? Yeah, I don't think we do. I still need them to believe we don't have this Scolipede in hand. Yeah, Marshall kills off Scolipede anyway. It does. There's no way we can win this. I mean, it was great, it worked out in the way I wanted it to, but... yeah. That's that, chat. That is that. I mean, even if Lucario wasn't here, Marshall still would have killed this off. It still would have. I just want one game where it effectively works. On the same turn as well, not having to wait a turn after, you know? Is that so much to ask for? Just one game? I don't care about anything else. I don't think we're gonna get that one game, chat. I don't think one game's gonna happen, unfortunately. Okay, we're going up against Steel. Got Toxicroak and Scolipede in hand. Ay. Okay. Right, so that's just Magnezone Skarmory. Fair enough. Whoa. This is not a great start at all. That's a really bad start. Really bad start. Clodsire and Shroud was a good deck, yeah? But I don't have Clodsire, so I can't be doing that, unfortunately. I might get Clodsire tomorrow. I'm not really too sure, though. If that's what I want to take. Yeah, I'm still leaning towards either Beedrill or Tinkerton. I just haven't really decided on it yet. Wow, this person's had everything on curve. But now they've got nothing left in their hand. Which is good for us. You got Rainbow Clodsire for your free pack. Nice one. The Fin of Beauties and Wonders. Yeah, pretty sure this is a GG. Oh, now you decide to appear. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Oh my god. How more annoying can you get? That's happened to me just too many times. I can't even keep track anymore how many times that happens to me. It's just far too many times. Far too many. Yeah, I wonder what kind of decks we're going to see ranked tomorrow. Interesting to find out. Very interesting. Also, I wonder what's going to happen with the Ursi Day tournament over the weekend. What kind of decks are going to come from that stuff? I'm guessing my opponents failed to show up. By the looks of it. Yeah, they failed to show up, chat. They got scared. They saw my crappy deck and they ran away. Yeah, they saw my deck and they said, nah, I don't want no poison today. I'm out of it. I'm out of it. Lady Luck doth be a fair mistress. Unfortunately so. Unfortunately so. Alright, finally we got a good matchup, my lord. Finally. We might be able to get a very good win here, chat. We might be able to, okay? Ooh. Ooh, that's very nice. That is very nice indeed. Damn, that is swanky. Yeah, I wonder how many shinies we're going to see popping up every now and then. Probably a fair amount. Alright, so that's 40 damage. Dalmaggio. There's that Mewtwo playmat looking very cool. Very cool indeed. I like that. I think that's probably the only playmat that works so well. Because it looks like a vortex. It literally looks like Mewtwo is in the vortex. And that's just the inside of it, right? The whales we love in this set? Oh, for sure. For sure. They're rubbing their greedy hands together. Because they know they're going to be getting a bunch of shinies. Come on, I can do something amazing here. Only if the game's going to allow me to do it. And the game has to allow for me to do this now. Oh, no, I could have had something spectacular happen. Alright, we just don't attack this turn then. Yep, just don't attack this turn. I gotta wait out one more turn. Potentially. Remember me? No, I don't. I don't know who you are. Never seen your name in chat before. Some random guy in the chat asking, do you remember me? No, I don't. Now, what do you expect me to say? Yes, I do remember you. I hate you, my god. You're a round sod, aren't you? Bloody hell. Imagine that. Imagine that, chat. Getting hate from a random person I've never met before. And I've never seen my chat before, ever. What the heck? You know you've made it in life when that happens. Do I want to attack you or not? I really don't know. I did not know what to do there. I did not. Yeah, don't worry about that person, Dan. It's been a right old twat. You gotta pay a res to be remembered. It's true. It's very true. Gotta give me your money. Gotta give me your money. Don't you just love it? Immediately when Krogon dies, like drawing to Toxicroak. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this match. There ain't nothing I can do here. Giratina comes in next turn and kills us anyway, so it's a no good. That Mewtwo is 22.99 euros, by the way. That's probably not gonna it's probably not gonna be the last time I see that card. I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. Great news, I know, right? Great news, everybody! You play new cards? No, I'm not actually. Well, I got one in this deck. This one right here. But other than that, no, I'm not. I don't care for this set. I've only been opening up 3 packs and that's it. I've spent no hourglasses at all in this set so far. And it's going to stay that way as well. So yeah, whatever I get from the wonder picks, whatever I get from 3 packs, that's what I'm going to be using. But other than that, nope. That's why I respect it. I don't expect you to respect it. I just don't think the set's worth it. I really don't. There's a lot of, and I mean a lot of hit or miss cards in this set. And there's only a few cards I really care about. And I'm not looking forward to wasting all my hourglasses trying to find them. It ain't happening. And especially when I need to save my hourglasses for the next big set, which is the end of April. So we think. I'll be surprised if it isn't. And yeah, you know. This set's not getting any of my hourglasses. None of them. Because at the end of the day, if the next set is going to be Rayquaza, I need to have every single hourglass available possibly. Every single hourglass available. Because otherwise I'm going to be very upset. Very upset. And speaking about being upset, I don't think this match is a win here, is it? I think this match is going to be an absolute loss. This person's going to flip 4 coins next turn 6. Okay. Yeah, they now flip coins in real time, chat. You don't have to wait around anymore. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Alright. Let me see if I can find Toxicroak. It'd be a great help there. Rubbish. Yeah, just come in with it. I'm not waiting around for anything else to happen. Is Rayquaza my favourite one? No. No. My favourite Pokemon is Mr. Mime. But Rayquaza is my favourite legendary. I'm just gonna wait to get it. I ain't sticking around for that. I ain't sticking around for a coin flip fiesta, thank you very much. I'd rather not. Yeah, I don't see myself playing this card any longer. Or this deck any longer, I should say. I really don't. Mr. Mime being a favourite mon is the most sus thing you've ever heard. Well, there's a reason behind it. And I'll be very glad to tell you that reason if you want to hear it. If you don't want to hear it, then, well, that's on you. But I'll be very happy to tell you that reason. Then what the heck is that? So that's the immersive of the set. What? What does this look like? I seriously hope that this person has that in the binder. I need to know what it looks like now. You've got that, Crocodile? It is kind of weird. Damn, I'm going to have to have a look at that then. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at that one, if this person doesn't have it in theirs. Yeah, so basically, Duva, back when Pokemon Go released, back in 2016, me and my friends made a bet, seeing how many Mr. Mimes we can get in the very first week Obviously, Mr. Mime being a regional exclusive to the UK. And after the first week, I got addicted to basically collecting Mr. Mimes. And I've now got over about 2,500 Mr. Mimes in my collection. I don't play the game anymore. I haven't played it since November of last year. But Mr. Mime is still my favourite Pokemon because of that one reason alone. Yeah, there's that one reason alone, that's why it's my favourite Pokemon for. That's insane. Well, I was dedicated, and my name is even the Mime Hunter on Pokemon Go as well. And I've got the Mr. Mime pose, the whole damn lot. I've got Mr. Mime as my best buddy. He's a shiny. He's a Shundo as well, may I add. I was an absolute nut. Like, I loved collecting those damn things. I did. Absolutely loved collecting them. Okay, we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna play Iona as well, in hopes I can try and find Toxicroak. But then that's the way I can poison. If I can't find it, then it's gonna suck. Because I only get 2 cards here. Couldn't find it. Okay, that sucks. Well, we can always go around the roses and try and get the Evo here. Poison that way. Random question. What's your favorite food? You'll never guess it. I give you a guess. It begins with a Q. I give you a guess. It begins with a Q. Are you still here, Shex? I thought you said you was going. It's embarrassing you're still here. Very embarrassing. Quiche? You got it in one. Ban on. Yeah, my favourite food is quiche. It is. Not just any quiche though, but quiche Lorraine. That is my favourite ever food. Bet you didn't expect that answer. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up on Crocodile's profile instead. Popular in the UK? Yeah, I wouldn't say so. I don't really see many restaurants selling quiche on their menu, I'll be honest. I can the X hide as a Giratina? Yeah, literally. That's exactly what Giratina is. But with a added ability to get energy. Yep. That's exactly what it is. You love quiche, but you have it so rarely you sometimes forgot about it, like now. Well, there you go, Ryan. I just piqued your imagination. Alright, let's have a look at this immersive Giratina then. I better not be disappointed. Okay. Okay. Right. I bet there's some lore behind that, maybe. I got no idea, but... You know, it was starting out good with the creepy music behind it. It was starting out good. But then it went weird. Very weird. What even was that? I don't even know what that was. I don't even know. I don't want to see it ever again. It's probably the worst immersive in the whole entire game. Easily, hands down. Easily. But yeah, it was starting off good with the creepy music in the background. I thought something was going to appear as it was panning outwards. But then all of that happened, and then it spun around at the end. Maybe there is lore behind it. Maybe there is. I'm just not seeing it. But if there's not lore behind it, then I've got no idea. But that is probably the worst immersion in the whole entire game. The worst. So weird. So weird. Alright. Had to blow my nose there. Apologies. Oh, Rocky helmet nose boss. Okay. Use Clan and Palkia Immersive until you saw this. You mean Palkia Immersive reminded me... Okay, so... If you haven't seen it, then you would not understand this at all. I know it's not a direct reference to it, but you just wouldn't really understand it. But if you've ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh!, especially Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1, when they go inside the Millennium Puzzle, they have all of those doors, all of the staircases, leading into random different places. That is what that immersive reminds me of. Is that they're going inside of a door, and then you see nothing but staircases and broken buildings, whatever, by the sides of it. That is what that reminds me of. Maybe that's why I like it for, probably. If it didn't have that connection for me, then no, I wouldn't even care about the card. Or the immersive, at least, anyway. But yeah. That is why I like it for. What you feel is Palkia was stuck in Distortion World? I mean, that's probably true as well. I don't know what Distortion World is. I have no idea. I don't know if that's Pokemon related. Would not know. Thanks for that. That actually helped me out. That actually helped me out. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, come on. You know, if I had 2 of these fins, I probably would have found this by now. The fact that I've only got 1 is kind of a letdown. But I guess that's what I guess this is what I get for not opening up packs, eh? Whatever, I guess. Giratina lives in the Distortion World. You should really play the game, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I really don't know. I'll be old this year. I don't know. I'm guessing it's a mainline game, probably. Most likely it is. Yeah, no idea. No idea. I will wait till play that actually, in case I get research or communication. Sorry. Did you or do you still play Yu-Gi-Oh? I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh before. I've collected the cards when I was younger. I still have them as well, but I've never played them before. I've seen the shows. The only ones I've seen actually are Duel Monsters and GX. I haven't seen any ones past that because they stopped airing in the UK, and I just forgot all about it when I grew up. Oh yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh is my favorite anime. I just love it. It literally, it just resonates with me on a whole different level for nostalgic reasons. It's so damn good. I will always remember literally most of those episodes off by heart. It is that good for me. Pokemon Platinum, right? Well, the last mainline game I played, and I'm sure I've told you this before, Crocodile, was Emerald. Emerald Sapphire. I haven't played any since then. None at all. If you plan to go back and play Platinum, wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ryan. That's what I'm talking about. I don't plan on playing it anytime soon. Maybe, just maybe, in the near future, but not anytime soon. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh villain? I'm gonna surprise you here, Dan. God, I'm surprising people today, aren't I? I'll give you a guess as well. It's a side character. It's not a main character. And he appeared in the... How can I say without giving it away? How can I say without giving it away? He appeared in Season 2. Put it that way. And he's a side character. I wouldn't call Pegasus a side character, Crocodile. Pegasus was the main antagonist of Season 1. Now you got to do a second guess, yeah. But I want to see if the YouTube chat gets it though. You got it correct, Crocodile, your second guess. But I want to see if the other guys get it. Yari, no. Weavile Underwood, no. Classic Weavile. Or should I say Weevil? But no. Not Weevil. I'll give you another final guess. He also had his version of a card that's inside of Yugi's deck. That's probably a giveaway at that point. that is probably a dead giveaway. A dead giveaway. You watched Duel Monsters, GX, and 5Ds. After they stopped airing in the UK, and I don't know where they went to actually, I think they might have actually gone to another channel, but I never found out what that channel was. But I know they've started playing them again on Twitch, and I've been watching them on and off. Darts? No, Darts was Season 4. I like Darts as well, but he was Season 4. Anyway, I'll tell you guys. I don't think you're gonna get it. It's Arcana. Yeah, my favorite villain is Arcana. I like it. Well, I like him in general, only because of his backstory. Because at the time, obviously watching Yu-Gi-Oh, I was very young. I never really understood much about the world or whatever else, right? But Arcana's story, it was a sad one for me. Because obviously he lost. Well, he did. Well, he kind of did lose, right? A loved one. He kind of did. And he was then made to believe that she was still alive. But he was being brainwashed, unfortunately. Yeah, it was probably the first time I ever felt any emotional connection towards any animated character. Was Arcana. I know Arcana gets memed on a lot. An absolute a lot. Especially when I remember Marek. I think he's in his fight against Mai or something. Especially when he says, I now need to lose someone from out of my memory. And he says, I'm gonna lose Arcana. Yeah. He says that, unfortunately he does. Yeah. It's just what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, it's a very forgettable set of episodes, Dan. It's a very forgettable set of episodes. It is. I don't blame you for forgetting one bit. I don't. And yeah, Dark Magician Girl was also introduced in that duel. Correct. But it was just cool to me at the time to see someone else with another Dark Magician card. It's a shame something like that never happened ever again. It's a real shame. And what also else is a real shame is I never got Scolopied there. That sucks. That sucks. But yeah, whenever I tell anybody that my favourite villain is Arcana, they just don't believe me. they do not believe me. And I don't blame them one bit. I don't. Oh, you're at work now, Sparrow. I thought it was your day off. Oh no, your boss wanted you in, didn't they? Yeah. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. We know the truth is Giovanni. But Giovanni. I mean, I am Giovanni. I can't like myself. Come on. That'd be very biased to me. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Yeah, I mean, I could, but I don't want to be a narcissist, right? No one likes that. No one likes that. You must make the mistake of not telling you to come in on Thursday. Oh, right. So it's not your fault then. Well, that's fine, right? That's fine. What's the main win condition in your deck? So we are trying to get the combo off with the brand new card. I can never pronounce his name properly. It's like Graffiti, whatever, I don't know. We're trying to get a combo off of that one with the Scolopied. So here we go, this card right here. So trying to get this on in one turn. So on the ability, once in your turn, you may flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon are poisoned. And of course, Scolipede then goes into 120 damage. That is what I'm trying to do. But it hasn't happened yet. And I don't think it's going to happen at all. Unfortunately. Yeah, someone tells me it's not going to happen. Graph-ii. Graph-ii? Oh, I can see that now. Yeah. I can see it now. Graph-ii. Have you ever been caught playing Pocket at work? No. I'm assuming you have. This may be the way you asked that question for. But no, I have not. Yes. People at work don't even know I play this game, actually. They don't even know I stream, so I'm kind of okay with that. You interested in Graph-ii and Clodsire? Someone in the stream said that to me as well, but I'm not sure what I want to pick for my free card tomorrow. I just don't know. I'm in two minds about it, you know? I'm in two minds about it. What's my job? My job? You never. I'm not going to tell you guys. One, I'm not going to tell you what I do for work. And two, I'm not going to tell you my age. And my real name as well. I'm just going to leave you guys forever guessing. Those are the three things you're never going to know about me. Yeah, you can't be poisoned, can you? That's a GG. Unfortunately. You wanna know my age? I bet you don't. I bet you don't. Jimbo, age 47, McDonald's worker. Jimbo Jones? From The Simpsons? Jimbo Jones? Oh, God. Well, if you know it is Sparrow, let me know. Let me know. Because I'm going to go for a few minutes here, chat. I need to stretch my legs. Alright, be right back. Be right back. Oh, when we come back, we're going to switch decks as well. This deck is not very good, unfortunately. I mean, if you want a deck list, here it is. You can enjoy it, but it's not very good. It's actually pretty poor. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Alright. You just scroll through YouTube short live streams, someone else using Clodside and Graphite as we speak. I mean, it's gonna get around, right? Especially with those 3 decks tomorrow. There's gonna be something that's gonna be found. Alright in chat, let's go back to the old reliable decks. Good job I don't get bored of the same stuff. Good job. How am I liking Xenon? Who's Xenon Mime? You mean the new Mr. Mime? If that's what you're referring to, then it's absolutely diabolical. I don't have it, but I know it's going to be absolutely diabolical regardless. I know it's not going to be good. Thanks for what Rose grew up with, he's definitely his 30s. Xeno is Mr. in Spanish. Oh yeah, cool. Well, I knew that, but I didn't clock on to what you were saying. But yeah, the card is horrendous. It annoys me that we got a new Mr. Mime before Mr. Mime EX. So that now tells me that Mr. Mime EX may never happen. Or chances are it's going to be incredibly far off. Which really does annoy me. Really does annoy me. Grass and Fire Energy? What the heck is this deck? Him before it's Charizard. He didn't say he was wrong. No, I did not. But I didn't say he was right either. No, but you're the type to immediately go wrong. What do you mean by that? What is that type? Hey, is that some kind of special type I don't know of? You know exactly what she means by that. Alright, there's no need to put me on the spot, for goodness sakes. That's not very nice. You're just that slap. Great, I've been exposed by my own chat. Miss My Mix would probably be funnier than the Giratina they gave us. Oh, could you imagine Mr. Mime EX immersive? that would honestly be the most grotesque, like the most grotesquely weird thing I've ever seen in my life. Just him spinning his hands around. No, I'm gonna do it now, okay? This is me doing my Mr. Mime EX potentially immersive impression. This is me doing it right here. And you go like this. That's what that would be, you know? That's what that would be. Mr. Miami X just does the whole ray gun breakdowns. Oh my god, yeah, just imagine Mr. Mime breakdancing. Oh, bloody hell. Ugh. Oh, good lord, that'd be hilarious. I mean, lucky she's the one exposing. We both know that's not the kind of exposing you do. You know nothing on me, Anita. Don't even try that. Unless you're one of those people to look someone up on the internet and go all the way through the means to do so. I don't know. I don't judge. Hey, it's this thing again. Well, that's good to know, Anita. Nah, I'm only joking anyway. And I'm not joking. But I do watch those videos on YouTube, however. There's that one guy who exposes someone and he gets their details. Gets their address, gets their number, how old they are, that kind of thing. It's kind of weird. Kind of creepy. That's dedoxing. Which is very easily done. The only thing you need to know is the 3 numbers at the back of your credit card. Yeah, give me those 3 wacky digits. Those 3 wacky digits. It was set. No, don't do that. Please don't do that. I mean, you'll be surprised though, Sparrow. People do that crap. You'll be very surprised. Wait, you using Beedrill already, Crocodile? Damn, I feel jealous. I'm missing out. Yeah, Beedrill is going to be a strong card. Very strong. I can just feel that. I think it's going to be a favourite as well, of many people's. It's just a shame it was 80 damage, but not 90 or 100 damage. It's kind of unfortunate. It is. You're still not using last pack strong cards, what a sad life. I mean, can't really look like that. Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't going to attack us. I did. I very much did. I can evolve here now. That would be 50 damage. They won't die, unfortunately. Or I can retreat into Riolu and attack Riolu. That doesn't sound too bad either. Yeah, it's a shame I got to use an X speed. Well, not use an X speed, sorry. It's a shame I got to do a raw retreat. Not something I really wanted to do, but hey, there we go. So yeah, next time we can always come in with Garchomp. Or we can still come in with Lucario, right? Depends what happens here. Yeah, that kind of screwed us over though. Kind of did. Yeah, I need to come in with Lucario then. It's just a shame that this doesn't die though. It does not die. Because I have Cape, so I can keep it alive. But I am unable to nuke with it. Which is a shame. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna do this in case I have Sabrina in hand. But I really don't see much happening for us though. I don't. Right, so Giratina goes down to 130. We then come in with... Oh, this is not what I was expecting. Yeah, so this gives us 1 extra energy now on Garchomp. That is, of course, if they don't have Cyrus in hand. Which they very well could have. But yeah, I was not expecting them to have done this. I don't really know why they are. Okay. Right. I don't really get the reasoning behind that, but okay. I guess I could retreat then. And just energy onto Gabite. I could do that. If I get myself Cyrus though, nah, you know what? We're just gonna do this. Yeah, just retreat into Pseudo Widow. As I say, this all goes down the shitter, so to speak, if they have Cyrus in hand. And that's been tiptoeing around as like a silly person. Yeah, join us, Sparrow. Come on. There's new cards. New cards await. New cards await. Come join us. I mean, they're not anything exciting, but they're new cards nonetheless. It's a great time to be alive. Yeah, if they've got Cyrus in hand, they just win. Something tells me they've had it in hand the whole entire time. Something does indeed tell me that. Can you attach this here? Oh no, I can't do that, can I? I forgot about that, chat. I'm a numpty. I'm a numpty, chat. We're now dead. I don't know why, but I didn't pan for that. Yeah, well, I'm a numpty. I completely forgot a helmet on there, and not a cape. That's what I was thinking. Why on earth can I not place the cape for? Duh. You got a Rocky helmet on there, you numpty. Meowscarada is nasty, lots of damage for only 2 energy. Meowscarada hits like a nuke. An absolute nuke. Especially being 2 energy as well, as you said. It is indeed very, very nasty. Hopefully that's Celebi. Oh. What the heck? Why are you playing Giratina for? What's going on here? Okay, so you don't need to attack this turn. There's no need. Just attack next turn instead. Because that'll be 60 damage. Oh, so they get both grass and psychic orientation. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I lose the energy on Gibble, but I'm fine with that. Okay, that's fine. I've got Cyrus in hand, so if they retreat, which I think they might do, we shall have to wait and find out. Oh, double Lucario. Well, this is fantastic for us now. This is the stuff of wonders, okay? The stuff of absolute wonders. Yeah, they're definitely not retreating now. There's no need for them to retreat because they can kill this off. Let's see if they have Erica in hand then. And you got 5 wins in a row with the drill. That Beedrill is a very cool card. It's going to do a lot of issues tomorrow. A lot of issues. You're going to retreat? What are you coming in with? Okay. Well, unfortunately, we cannot kill that off as I'm 10 damage short. Which does suck. And I kind of want to hold on to the Cyrus, but at the same time, they can't actually retreat here. Yeah, they can't actually retreat here without using energy. Yeah, so I'm just not going to attack then. No, we do attack, sorry, we attack. Don't be an idiot. I'm going to attack, but I'm not going to Cyrus that just yet. Because unless they have an X-Speed in hand, they can't both retreat and attack on this turn. Unless, of course, they retreat into Leafeon, which would then win us the match. Yeah. That's the only thing they can logically do about that. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to attack with Leafeon here then. I come in with Gibble. Kill off the Leafeon. And then next turn I come with Lucario and kill off the Shaman. That's how this one goes down, chat. I didn't even need to evolve it either. That's the amazing part about it. The amazing part. Yeah, to see someone playing this Giratina is very strange. His finish is terrible in every possible aspect you can think of. But ironically enough, They've had Grass and Psychic on rotation since the very beginning of the match. Ironically enough, they have. But yeah, it's not enough, chat. You can't escape the Cyrus. It will come for you eventually. And when it does, you'll soon know about it. Yeah, they've also moved the what's the word? The prompt saying that oh my god, saying that your opponent conceded. They removed that. They've moved it down now to the middle instead of the top. I wonder why they chose to do that for. I mean, I'm not opposed against it. Just an interesting change. It wasn't even bad where it was before. Yeah. Because before, obviously, it was right in the top of the middle. See, I don't know why they chose to move it down for. Alright, seeing as we have double Lucario in hand, I'm okay doing this. There's also a strange hue around the damage, or around the health, sorry. Yeah, I've noticed that now. So whatever colour the border is of the card, so if it's obviously water, blue, fighting, orange, there's this very strange hue around it. You see that little shade of blue up there? And a shade of orange here. Very weird. Very weird indeed. Yeah, I don't really know why I placed Rocky Helmets this early for. Don't know why. There's no need for it, but I did. Alright, GG's. Yeah, Rocky Helmet would have won the match there if I hadn't have had Lucario in hand. But I'm guessing this person never had King Crab, chat. They never had King Crab. Thank you, Tai Tai. Tai Tai. Tai Tai. Thank you. In French, Crab Evolution is called Crabos. Crabos. I like that. Instead of Kingler, you call it Crabos. It's very funky. Oh, it's the Giratina again. So I've seen this 3 times now, the immersive. So people are definitely getting this card, aren't they? 100%. It's making the rounds. Yeah, Crabos is a pretty cool name. Makes it sound more menacing. So yeah, next turn they get to attack with Giratina. But we get to do 60 damage here. And I'm not sure if I want to evolve or not, though. Depends, right? Gonna try and find Garchomp, which we don't get, unfortunately. Yeah, if I don't get Garchomp next turn, we're dead. Because let's put by that Riolu. Giratina is scary. Very scary. I mean, the immersive, not so scary. But him, personally, scary. Look at this. Alright, so if we top deck Garchomp, we stay alive. If we don't, then we're dead. You got hands, yeah, willing to use them. Good man. Oh, if they don't have any heals, then we win. Well, not win, sorry, we tie. Unless, of course, they play something else. Which they very much could. I'd be surprised if they don't. I'd actually laugh. Okay, that'll help us survive, though. Nice try, though. Nice try. Nice try. Would have been cool though to have seen that happen. It would have been. Would have been a true downside of Giratina. If there ever was one, that would have been it right there. Yeah, that person came a bird. Makes me wonder now if they had anything else in hand, like another Pokemon or whatever. We'll never find out. That's the unfortunate thing, you don't know what's in your opponent's hand. The game doesn't tell you that. And I wish it did. Okay, we're getting hard countered to it. Well, not hard countered. Like semi-countered. Unfortunately. You're back for the third time. YouTube shorts are plaguing your brain. Come join us on Twitch then, Tater. You don't have to deal with YouTube shorts ever again. But yeah, YouTube shorts are definitely not good for you. It's the definition of scroll, 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 scroll. Yeah, I love how fast that deck shuffling is now. My god, it's glorious, chat. It's glorious. You say you build your deck on Discord? I'll take a look after. Yeah, the uni in 8 hours. It's 2 AM. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. This poor person, chat. This poor person. They're gonna get completely murdered next turn, if only they knew about it. I love how they tried to keep this Finn alive. This is hilarious to me. It's actually hilarious. Oh man, but Twitch has ads. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But it's better over here. Better over here on Twitch. Alright, let's check out this Beedrill deck then. take a look. Let's take a look. So Beedrill, oh, you got the Beedrill Carnivine Arceus combo. Cool. Yeah, that could work. You played a Pokemon Center Lady, but found out how an Arceus is an active sport value. Just kind of bad. Oh, speaking of the devil, there he is. Alright. Alright. Okay, so how are we going to do this? So we can do 40 damage next turn. If they attack us here... Oh yeah, Weedle doesn't do any damage, does it? He just spins another Weedle onto the bench. That Beedrill was annoyed in solos. I found this be alright. Wasn't bad. Definitely wasn't very inviting. That's the Kakuna. Why didn't they make Dragon weak to Dragon on some of those cards? You get Dragonite attack wasn't one of those attacks. That could have the weakness applied. I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Now, don't get me wrong, okay? Air Force. Don't get me wrong. But I don't think they're ever going to add it into the game itself. Because one, there's barely any Dragon types at the moment. Two, the only counters for it that we have currently is obviously Fairy, Ice, and Dragon, right? There's barely any Dragon. There's barely any Fairy types. And virtually no one plays them. Outside of maybe Togekiss, perhaps. And Ice types... Obviously, you have stuff like Glacier on the bottom, the Snow, Frostmoth. But that's it, really. There's really not much going for it. So, I don't think they're ever going to add weaknesses to Dragons. I don't see it happening. Because if they did that, then Druddigon would fall right down. And they don't want that happening. And other stuff on the side just wouldn't really work. So yeah, that's why I don't ever see it happening for. If it was to happen, then that'd be great, because obviously it would add to the continuity. But no. I think they're going to keep it the way it is, and it's fine the way it is. I'm okay with it. There's nothing bad about it. I mean, sure, it would be nice to do extra damage to the buggers, but as it stands, there's just no reason to do it. There's no reason to have it in the game itself. But as saying all of that, they could still come out and do it, right? They could still come out and do it. Which I would not be at all surprised by if they did. Yo, is he moving? I've never seen gold please before. I've never seen that before. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Pseudo kind of steps on. Oh, for sure. I think Pseudo Widow and Tauros are going to make a comeback this set. Because there's a load of new X's. But we shall wait and find out. Yeah, there is that as well. That is why they, that is why they do that. Give them their second typing. You're very correct in saying that. The Oscarado always has an EX boosted attack. True. True. Very true. Yeah, I've got double corner one. I have. I don't know what you mean when you say all of this, Retro. Like, what do you mean on another stream? What? So, you two go on the same stream together or something? Is that what happens? Most likely. I mean, it's fine. You watch other streamers, okay? I'm happy for you guys. Well, I mean, what more do you want me to say about it? I mean, that's fine. I'm happy for you guys. You watch the same streamers. Nice. It's a running joke, Rez. I know it is, but it's kind of getting boring at this point. I know, okay? You watch other streamers. Great. Great. It's kind of funny though, because if you told that to any other streamer, they would probably hate you forever, because most streamers don't like it when someone tells them, oh, I'm gonna watch X, Y, and Z, or I watch blah 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 on the side instead of you. But you're lucky I'm not that type of person. Like, I would be if it was to someone I don't know in the chat, but I know you only muck around, so it's fine. Yeah, Pseudo's still kicking ass, and I love it. I mean, his deck in general is still kicking ass. I kind of knew it would. A lot of the decks I've made over the last couple of weeks are still working. And I'm very happy for that. Are you going to stick with this, or gonna branch out? Would like to see you give that Chinese auto chess on United Spin. Oh, I'd love to do that. I would love to do that, Air Force. But we obviously don't have access to it yet here in the UK. And it's not even out global either. But yes, when that goes global, hopefully sometime soon or whenever, I will most definitely play that. Yes. Don't worry. That's on my agenda to play. Whenever it goes global. 100%. Have you seen how Pseudo Widow runs in Pokemon Scholar? I have not. I have not. Does he shake around his bushes like maracas? But no, I have not seen that. Wow, this new underlaid coin flip sucks. Absolutely sucks. I don't like it. I hate it. Yeah, Misty this time around, you can see the coins flip in real time, Anita. Real time, you don't have to wait around any longer. You're good now. You're good. At least you don't have to wait around. Same for the deck shuffling as well. You no longer have to wait around. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave anyway. Forget it. I can't win this any longer. Oh, and they play another Misty, of course they do. Get out of here. Slugma. What are you gonna finish the joke or not? Cronin Burglar. You gotta finish our joke now. You can't just say that and not finish it. Come on, I'm waiting. I've set you up and everything. You're scared now, aren't you? You don't want to finish the joke. Because I brought you up front and center. You're afraid to finish the joke now. Oh, it's the new Charmander. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, this is my first time seeing this brand new Charizard. That is if it's gonna happen or not. I got no idea. You're not conceding two very big possibilities. One, bad joke. Two, not fun this way. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. The moment you bring someone up on it, they no longer want to tell you the rest of the joke. Because, oh, well, that's no fun. Now they know what I'm going to say. They're not going to be caught off guard by it. Oh. Your opponent conceded. I really wanted to see that Charizard as well. Shame. Shame. And I bet they had the shiny one as well. Oh well. I'm guessing they never drew the Charmeleon. Clearly not. I mean, they had an extra turn to wait as well, yeah. I didn't have the means to kill him that turn. Oh well, whatever. All you got from the 2 packs to this new pack is Shit on Fire. Sounds about right. I mean, I only got one line of card, and that's the Graphite. And I didn't even get double of it either. I only got one, and everything else I got loose of. So. Yeah, and I've seen this 4 times now. 4 times. I'm guessing that's not a very rare card to find then, is it? You got a whole amazing Kakuna alone. Kakuna Matata. We're doing lines. We're doing lines of Pokemon. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to get Beedrill. I think Tinkaton can wait. I love Steel, but it can wait. It can wait. Besides, I've seen a fair amount of those Tinkatinks in the Wonder Picks, and I've already got one myself. So I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm working on it. Kind of. Oh my god. Double immersive Giratina. Okay, Mr. Whale. I need to peek your profile after this, if you don't mind. Maybe try and get an EX first, so you can get a Giratina second copy. What do you mean? Get an EX first. Can I get Lucario, please? Wait, please. Nice. Yeah, let's dish the damage out there. Can't lose out on free damage, chat. From pack or Wonder Pick. Oh yeah, I'll probably wait out for one, yeah. I will do. I won't rush into it. There's time, you know. There's always time. Oh my god. Do you like Tinkaton and the Metal Line? I think Tinkaton in general is pretty good. I can see it having its own uses. 100%. And it definitely will have its uses. I know it will do. But I think Beedrill is a little bit better. A little bit better. It's going to have more of a leverage. A little bit more of a leverage. And yeah, it's that coin flip nonsense. You guys know me, I do not like my coin flips one bit. Not one bit. Your friend Paul 2 does Giratina in 110 pack. It must definitely be a common card to find then. Like a Merzic was. It's gotta be. I'm not sure if I want to fish for a second Riolu. You know what? Let me have a look here. So we kill this off, that's fine. They come in with that. I do 100, 140. And they tap me, yeah. Okay. Let's fish for a second Riolu. If I get this, I think that's a GG then. Because yeah, they damage themselves as well. We do 140 damage, then I didn't get it unfortunately. Alright then. You have to kind of put do there, I guess. Yeah, so we're going to do 120 damage now. It's going to end up in a tie. No Steel Superior for you. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, chances are you probably only get like 2 uses out of Oh my god. Oh my bloody hell, are you serious? Are you having a laugh? Did that just happen? No. There's no way that just happened. What? Oh, that's not fair. That is not fair. I told you that. I told you guys this card's gonna be problematic, okay? And you were like, no. That ain't fair. That is not fair. Well, at least they die anyway because of the Rocky Helmet. Oh my lord! It's a tie! Well, that's a massive turn of events I've ever seen in my life. No, it's not a tie. I'll take that back, chat. I'm getting excited for absolutely nothing. What did this person even have? Wow. 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 I don't know if I want to hit thanks or not on that person. You got T-Rocket 5 heads on a Charizard. That person must have been loving you in that moment of time. They've got no showcases. And they've got very poor trophies as well. This person must have got really lucky then. Really lucky. Yeah, when someone has no showcases, it leads me to believe they've got a lot of good cards. And it's been very, very suave and crafty about it not showing you. Yeah, exactly. They've got 2 immersive Giratinas. That's what I'm saying. They've probably got a lot more immersive cards and crown arts, but they're just not showing them off. You can tell. Yeah, the immersive side of it is just terrible. But it looks alright, I guess, art-wise. Too many cards to showcase, you think? Most likely is the case, I would say. You should hear something else with Goldie. You love that mod? Goldie. Who you mean, Gimme Ghoul? And the Goldengo? That? Is what you were talking about? Let's go like this. Double reloading. I'm screwed here, aren't I? I am screwed. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Well, there it is. Alright. I don't believe for a second that they have Rampardos. And I definitely don't believe for a second they've got themselves a second Lucario in hand. I refuse to believe any of that, chat. Any of it. Okay? Goldengo. Goldengo isn't bad. It's a shame though, as you said, they didn't do anything else with it. It is a shame. I was expecting something more exciting than that. Oh my god, they got Rampardos. Get me out of it. Yeah, I was expecting something more exciting than that. I was. But we got what we got, so I can't really complain. And it's a steel card as well, so that's good. That is good. God, is that time already? 20 plus 1? Today's gone quick. Very quick. At least Melmetal is probably still decent. I'd have to find a new way to make Melmetal work. I know I haven't played in a long time. It's just that it sucks. It just doesn't do very well against a lot of the new stuff. Because 120 damage is pretty poor. It barely kills off anything. I stopped playing it around the time Darkrai and Arceus were around. Well, especially Darkrai. Because it just suffers. It doesn't eat well reliably into it. It can't kill it, leaves it with 20 HP. You have to put a Rocky Helmet onto it. And even then, it doesn't really feel that good. But I would love to revisit it though. Don't get me wrong. I seriously would. I seriously would. But it just doesn't do well in the current game as it is. It's a very old card as well. Very old card. It hasn't even seen any improvements, I would say, outside of Dialga. It struggles with a lot of things. Maybe one day there might be Melmetal EX. I long for that day. I really do. Maybe next set. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah. You never know. Might be able to get some use out of it. One time again. There was already power creep with 4 sets of cards. I mean, the power creep in this game is starting to show. It is starting to show now. And it is pretty evident. It's not bad, of course not, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Skarmory X would be insane, basic Metal X. Could you imagine if they do something like that? I mean, Skarmory by itself now is just bloody amazing. I love it, every bit of it, right? It's one of my favourite cards, easily. Because of what it does, how useful it is. You know what I was actually expecting more of in this set? Tools. Why not? Why not one? At least one, you know? Hopefully there's more in the main set in April. Oh, nice Sabrina. Yeah, no tools. Exactly. 2 sets now without a single new tool. Honestly, the first time you downloaded this game on release, you deleted it off 5 minutes. Really? Well, are you still playing or not? I'm kind of shocked by that. Yeah, I'm more so shocked you decided to come back. Your friends all started playing at the same time you got on FOMO. Ah. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, this game is definitely one of those things. It is. It very much is. Cyrus, oh. I was really hoping you would not have had that. I was really hoping you would not have had that, but you went and had that. Man. That sucks. That actually sucks. Right, question is, can we get ourselves another Riolu? Because I think we're dead now. Yeah, we're dead. Riolu there would have allowed for us to kill us off next turn if they don't heal it now. What kind of tools? I just like to see something like Leftovers, Fighting Sash, maybe even a crossover with Pokemon Unite could be good. Aeos Cookie, Buddy Barrier. Just simple little things like that, you know? Simple little things like that. Because obviously now the only 2 played ones are Rocky Helmet and Cape. No one ever plays Lumberry for good reason. Because there's still no real use for it. Maybe on Snorlax, but that's only 1 card. And that's only 1 deck. It's just a shame though that they didn't release any new ones. But I'm hoping for some in April. If there are none in the next main set, which I'm going to be really shocked at. So have to wait and find out, I guess. Wait and find out. What about an attack buff tool? Like 10 damage? I could dig that. Yeah. Yeah, I could get behind that. Gives you like a plus 10 damage or whatever. Yeah. It's unlike Giovanni, for instance. But only for one card. Oh, nice. Very nice. Let's play this as well. Let's see why not. Yeah, I'm holding on to this in case we get another communication. Because at the moment I can't really be having just this. Nobody would play Giovanni anymore. I mean, nobody plays Giovanni anyway. You're right in saying that. No one does. I don't even remember the last time I ever saw one. Folks, that should be nice. You hate Misty. Or one-hit KOs from Rampardos. I don't know why they brought this in for. Weird. I mean, I still like Giovanni. Don't get me wrong, right? I still very much like the card. I put it into my decks every now and then, I would say. But it's just very situational and always has been for the longest time. Even when Genetic Apex was the only thing around, like when the game first came out, Giovanni was still virtually never played. It was always either Sabrina, Misty, Blaine was on there a little bit. Not a lot, but only a little bit. But yeah, Giovanni was virtually never seen play. I'm actually really tempted now to start sniping that Pseudo Widow. Oh god. Oh. I hate this card so much. That's twice today. Twice today that has happened. Twice today. And it's twice today they removed the exact amount of energy they need to remove. It is literally a reverse Misty, right? That's exactly what it is. Yeah, we still got linear attacks, it's not too bad. They can't deny us of that. They can't deny us of that one. And there's no way they're going to remove this off the active anytime soon. Unless they've got Leaf or whatever. But I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, it is basically a reverse Misty. Is what it is. And if you're any card, honestly, more annoying than Celebi. I mean, that's saying something, but I kind of agree with you. I kind of agree with you. But to be fair, we have gone on the unlucky side twice now. And I've seen that card twice, and the opponent's got the exact amount of energy needed, like removed away from me twice. If that happens for a third time, I'm going to start calling shenanigans. I'm going to start calling shenanigans if that happens for a third time. I ain't going to have it. I'm going to stand for it. How ironic, because I'm actually standing, you know? Oh god, are they going to play it again? Imagine they play it again. Yeah, the opponent can't do a single thing here. The moment they brought this on the active, they pretty much sealed the deal for themselves. I don't know why they chose to do that for. And I guess they just couldn't find Leaf, or they just not running it? I don't know which one. Such a strange deck. I think I have one grunt as well myself. Should we put into the deck, chat? Should we? Should we be one of those people? Remove the helmet, put it in. Be the person that everybody hates. Oh, I don't have one. I thought I did. Oh, well, I'm not going to do it then. I'm not going to do it then. But you know what, though? Iono might actually be okay here. Yeah. Yeah, Iono might actually be okay. I might be able to make some use out of this. I just thought of that. Iono Garchomp? Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Well, I suppose it's decked out. Hey, you both are OGs on Twitch. Yeah, I made my account in 2014, 29th September. I've been around for a fair bit, but a little bit less than you guys. I still remember the first ever stream I watched as well. It's unfortunate though because that streamer no longer streams. They haven't done it in donkey's years. many of years. But yeah. Still remember to this very day. Okay, I'm just gonna let this Ryo sack then. But then again, I can get some damage off, right? So if I go 1 energy, they're gonna get that. Yeah, I don't know. See, next turn they're gonna get Giratina online. And the turn off that, they're gonna attack with it. But if I go energy, their energy, energy. I'm just gonna do this then. Yeah, let's just do this. You think the first you watched was Trick 2G? That's a long time ago. Long time ago. A galaxy far, far away. God, that series that is a long time ago, man. Oh, nice. Exactly what I wanted. That's great as well if there's Sabrina Ross. This could prove to be useful though. But yeah, Garchomp's gonna eat well into this. 120 damage is nice. Plus their 20 damage is self-inflicted upon themselves. Yeah. I'd say we're in a pretty good position here. I'd say so. Yeah, it's just a shame that potential double Lucario is no longer on the cards. I'm gonna play that in case they have Sabrina. Gotta think of all different possibilities, chat. And that should not be it then. Because they can't one-hit kill this. If they play anything else, it's not gonna get online in time. If I had Rocky Helmet here, it would be fantastic. It would have killed them off. And I'm assuming you watched Ninja play H1Z1 then? Back when he made that infamous clip. What'd you say to me, you little shit? Alright, just gonna go to the toilet real quick, chat. Be right back. Yeah, what does Beedrill do again? Removes 1 energy, isn't it? It's the mini Gyarados, I believe. Is Nintendo Direct today? Oh well. I don't play Nintendo games, so it's not okay. But then again, I thought their Direct was always at 2 o'clock. So in other words, about 20 minutes from now. Yeah, I thought that's when I always had them. I love how his opponent had everything they needed there and then. That sucks. Come on, give me Gabite, please. I'd love to have Garchomp on curve. Yes, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know what I could do as well? Actually, I could Iono this turn. Or maybe next turn, actually. Because I'll Garchomp next turn. Yeah, I'll screw him over. Screw him over. But then again, we will lose out on Cyrus, which is kind of a problem. There's what I need, especially in case they... Oh, they got it anyway. Okay, that's fine. I won't play anymore, then. That's all good. Oh, you serious? Everything, chat. Everything. Everything. Nightmare. Well, that's the first time seeing Wild Trios. That's pretty cool. We'll just wait till tomorrow. I think the ones people are going to take... Beedrill, Wild Trio, Clodsire, probably Charizard and Pikachu maybe. I think Bibarel is going to be the least picked one. I'd be shocked if anyone takes Bibarel and actually enjoys using it. I'd be very shocked. Oh yeah, Giratina as well, yeah. Giratina is also on the table. It'd be very interesting to see what's going to be the mostly picked one. I mean, Tinkaton's only going to be picked if you care about Steel. If you don't care about Steel, then, well, you know, you're just not going to pick it. Full stop. Oh, really? No Riolu? Well, this freaking sucks. You know what, chat? You know what, chat? Iono! Come on! Give me what I want! No, play it! Play it! Oh my... Play it! Play it! Are you serious? You're not gonna play it? Thank you! That's better! Thank you! That's how their hand should have looked to begin with! That's a perfect Iono! 100%! 100% a perfect Iono. Good. Yeah, I gave them Cranidos, but what are the odds I gave them Rampardos? Guess we're about to find out. That unfortunately saves them now. Which sucks. Oh. Don't attack. I mean... Oh man, I don't know what to do there. Ah. Don't attack. Because they technically can't kill us off unless they have Rampardos. Alright, we're looking good. I think. I'd like to think we are. So, how many cards in that deck are there? There's 8. No Rampardos this turn. I gotta kill off in case they have their own Garchomp. I'm gonna call their bluff and say they don't have a Rampardos at all in their hand. And they won't get it in the future. AKA next turn. Claim their balls. What now? I ain't doing that. Top decked it. They're trying to fish for it. I bet they find it, don't they? Any money they find it. They didn't find it. Well, look at it this way. Look at it this way. You still die. Yeah, you still die. There's nothing I can do here about that. You will die no matter what. Like, I can't help you. But I can retreat. I could retreat him. Yeah, it's just a shame they've been getting everything they could have needed. Right. Things are not looking good for us at the moment. I need someone else to play. Okay, that'll do. Because it means I don't have to come in with Lucario. But I still don't like this though. I still don't like this. There's a Rampardos any time soon, I know that. I know that. But the thing is, if Rampardos does kill off something of ours, they do lose obviously 50 HP. So we then come in with Garchomp, right? But if they have Cyrus in hand, then we're just dead. And I don't know if they've been holding on to Cyrus this whole entire time, and they've just been mucking around with me. I really do not know. Yeah, this is the moment of truth now. This is the moment of truth. Do you have Cyrus in hand? Have you been mucking around with this whole entire time? Alright, GG's. GG's. We somehow clawed that one back from the grips of defeat. Somehow did. Good. Yeah, that Iono worked. It did. It actually worked. In the way I wanted it to. And it kind of worked for them as well. But they didn't have a Cyrus in hand, which was great. And they got that Rampardos probably a turn late, I would say. Yeah, they got it a turn too late. And then some. They're definitely good though for us. Definitely good. Yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Even better start. Shame it isn't Sudowoodo, but I'll take this. Sonic Dance! I've never seen Sonic move so fast. And ironically, of course. You're too slow. It's time to dance. Oh, God. That game has forever plagued my memory. Forever plagued my memory. Yeah, let's just get a damage out here. We don't wait around, chat. We don't wait around in these pots. If you're going to be weak to whatever I have, then we're going to go for it. Okay, I bet that's what they wish they had on the active to begin with. You got a leaf in hand? Nope. Oh, so if you retreat, I'm going to yoink that right back in. Yeah, we've had a very good start here so far. What I like. Don't know where the heck that came from. So if they don't retreat now, I think I'm going to come in with Pseudo Wudo. Probably. Because otherwise Gabite dies by the top deck. Garchomp. Okay, there's the retreat. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to come in with Pseudo Wudo. Unless, of course, I do get Garchomp, as I say. And that's a different story entirely. You've been very vivid, Crocodile. Very. You know the scripted words. Okay. Yeah, no need to waste the Cyrus either, chat. And of course, Rocky Hill has not worked from the bench. So that's good for us. Alright, so they get us dead in 2 turns here. But I can dish real big damage off against them. Oh! You're just gonna do that? Well, fair enough. I got a Cyrus in hand. GG then. I love how they played it on the other side this time around. It's not going to change things, okay? You're not going to suddenly get something magical by placing it on another slot. It doesn't work like that. Donk. Okay, you got the cape and another potion in hand? No, you don't. It wouldn't have mattered anyway, though. It would not have mattered. The Pseudo would have 50 damage UXs, then... Whoa, actually would have mattered. No, scrap that, it would have. Yes, a cape there would have actually allowed them to have survived. Because I've only got 70 damage on the board here. Then I would have obviously had to have hoped they didn't have any way to retreat. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Exact amount of damage needed. You know, I'm just noticing our Pseudo Widow full art card. I think Sprigatito's been in it the whole entire time. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I don't think I'm going crazy here either when I say this. Yeah, let me show you. It is. No? Is that just a stretch? The big old reach? Maybe. Probably. Most likely. Looks like it though. I might just be saying rubbish. I might just be saying rubbish here. And apparently I probably am. Good day, lads. How you doing, Nit? Well, anything crazy? No. I only opened up 2 packs of this set. I'm not going to spend any hourglasses on it. I'm only going to be using my daily packs and that's it. And any wonder picks I can get my hands on. Get all buzzes, give all. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm actually seriously considering using Iona next turn as well. We'll have to wait and find out and see what we draw into. You pulled a Crown Pokeball. A what? Oh, a what now? A what? A Crown Pokeball? Wait, I didn't see that this morning when I was looking through the cards. A Crown Pokeball? What? Really? Is that a thing? Did I see it? I didn't see it, no. Wait, that's a thing? Well, I'll be damned. It's the Crown Rare of the set, Crown Pokeball. Well, I'll be damned then. No, I had no idea such thing existed. No idea. No idea. I would say thanks for spoiling it, but I kind of don't care. But a Crown Pokeball? So why is it not in the underneath the card list then? So it's there in the pack, but it's not underneath the card list. Did they not show it here then? In the pack itself? It is in the card list? How did I not see that this morning then? Yeah, how on earth did I not see that? I was there. Wow. Yeah, no, but when I look at the when I look at this here, right? It's not here. This is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this here. All of this nonsense here. There is no Crown Pokeball in this list. That's what I was referring to. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see it this morning. You can only see it on the offering rates. Wow. Maybe you need to own it? Probably, yeah. It's most likely one of those secret things. And there's barely anyone out there who looks at the offering rates, I'm assuming. So you would never have realised that was a thing until you either saw it for your own eyes or you got spoiled by something. But yeah. Wow. That's actually really cool though. That's actually really cool, that's a thing. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. That's actually really cool. Go to the search and toggle higher rarity. Well, can you see it that way? No, it doesn't work. That's only for owned cards. I can't see that. Click search, go to the bottom and put on the promo, and other ones you will see all the cards. Click search, go to the bottom and put on the promo. Click search, go to the bottom, put on promo, and other one you will see all the cards. No cards found. No cards found. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, scroll down, man. Where? There's nothing else to scroll down upon. What do you mean scroll down, man? I can't scroll down further. What? Oh, this thing here? No cards found. What? Well, I was confused because someone else said it was promo card. That's what I was confused at. But yeah, you can't even see what it looks like anyway. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, they don't show you here either. Yeah, oh well, that's cool. That's the thing. That's cool, I guess. Yes. That's cool, I guess. Yeah. That's a thing. Whatever. Alright, chat, I'm going to finish here for today. Thanks so much, Connor. I really appreciate it. I love your day, whatever you're doing. Feeling so more lovely Saturday. Friday. I forgot. I thought today was Friday. I've been here for 7 hours apparently. I'm forgetting things now. But yeah, have a lovely your Thursday, whatever you're doing. Feeling so more lovely Friday. Check the brand new videos coming out later today. About an hour from now. Look forward to that one. But I don't know, guys. Ranked comes out tomorrow. We're going to see how far we can get. Obviously, off meta decks. All of that stuff. You know me by now. I don't play meta decks here on the channel. And of course, no new cards from the brand new set. Just the way we roll. Other than that, guys, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye. When you going to pull packs? I am not. I'm not going to pull packs from this set at all. Because I don't care about it. I'm only going to do the 2 free packs every day. These hourglasses are going to be saved up for the main set in April. Alright, see you guys later. Bye-bye.